All right, how we doing today? What's going on? Hey, hey. Back for a little more Pokemon. How about that? Yeah, I've taken a while to beat this game. Yeah, I really should have gotten back on this sooner. Hey, Gorilla, what's going on? You're late. I know. Well, something came up and I had to take care of it. It took a little longer than I thought I would even after that, but we're back in it now. But yeah, what's going on? How you doing? So I've done a little sprucing up with the team, and you may notice I got a new member. I got Sweep. Yeah, Cinchino. I get their names mixed up. There's Minchino, the smaller form, then Cinchino, the evolution. I always get them mixed up for some reason. Going good. How about you? Me and my cat are cuddling. Aw, that's really sweet. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good, man. Thanks for asking. Yesterday was kind of busy for me, but today was actually pretty calm for work. But yeah, so we got pretty good Pokemon to replace Sentry, the Sigilif. They just were not pulling their weight. They were kind of just whatever. So I decided it was time to swap out. Also because I wanted another physical attacker. We're both watching you. Aw. That's really sweet. No, that's great. But yeah, so other than that, the team has kind of just been leveled up a little bit. Not too much, just a little bit, little itty bitty bit. And I'm hoping I can eventually get them to like the high 50s at some point. I think that would be a good area. I really thought about getting rid of Flagon Jin, but I don't know. I already committed to them. I just evolved them. It's like I may as well use them for a little while at least, you know? You tweaked it just teeny bit? Yeah, like just a tiny little bit. I didn't want to be like too over-leveled or anything. But yeah, I think there was yeah, I was actually just here getting some move tutor moves, which really helped my Cinchino. I'm getting mixed up already. To upgrade Sweep. So Sweep's whole thing is they have Skill Link, which multi-hit moves will now hit the maximum number of times. So, for example, we have Tail Slap, Bullet Seed, and Rock Blast. They can hit 2 to 5 times, but with Skill Link, it'll be all 5 hits every time. So they're effectively 125 base power moves, like, every time. So they're going to be really... Listen, this is going to be a really good Pokemon to use. Hey, Keaton, what's going on? Yeah, we're just playing some Pokemon White 2. Just getting back to the old grind. Hey, what's going on? How you doing? You sound like me trying to justify having throwing knives hotbarred on Elden Ring. There's some insane tech to these Pokemon games. There is. Like, there's so much stuff you have to memorize with Pokemon. Like, the way moves work, the way items and abilities work, the way certain type interactions work. Like, electric types can't get paralyzed. Grass types are immune to powder-based moves. Like, it's really interesting stuff. But also using daggers on a Elden Ring, that actually is viable, because if you hit an enemy with a dagger, it stops their stance bar from going down. Like, it's like an invisible bar. You don't see it, but it's like as you hit an enemy in Elden Ring, like you build up a meter, and when you build it up, you get that stagger, and then you can go for the critical hit, like the riposte. But when you stop hitting them for a while, that bar goes down. So you can use a dagger to keep that going for a little bit, just so it doesn't, like, disappear over time. Oh, yeah, this gem. I was gonna say, I remember the black and white design, but I forgot the black and white 2 design. Oh, that's cool. I do like the black and white dragons. Very nice symbolism. I just love seeing him on the head. It's like Goku riding Shenron or something. It's cute. I like Drayden. Yep, the daggers do keep it on for longer. As long as you hit them with a single dagger, like every couple seconds or so, generally speaking, you will keep their stance bar built up. It'll be a while before it, like, actually runs out, you know? But yeah, sometimes you have to be really aggressive with some bosses, because it is, some enemies recover it faster than others. So it's kind of a case-by-case. Still continuing to play Galaxy 2. Oh, nice. Now collecting green stars and finish World 1, 2, and 3. Oh, alright. Oh, level 50. Holy. That's good to hear, man. Hey, Cassie, what's going on? Yeah, no, this gym's pretty interesting. I was thinking of the Black and White 1 gym. So I kind of forgot about this one. I do like the way it looks. But yeah, what's going on? How you doing? I know Dragon Ball GT was flawed, but man, that ending made me made me shed a manly tear. I know, the ending was so nice. Because that was like the definitive end of the series at that point. Until Super came out and kind of retconned everything, but it was still really cool for the time. Like, it's really interesting seeing how it all worked out. Like, there was a certain kind of magic to GT, you know? Ah, not the feet. Defense is everything, huh? Yeah, we'll see about that. Someone explained to me why mechanic purrs harder when she hears Stingy's voice. Yeah, I don't know. That's an interesting question. I mean, you have a pretty good voice too, man. Maybe it's just the vibrations off of your screen or like the speakers or whatever you're using. Oh, don't do this. Come on, man. Fracture, why you gotta be like that? Okay, we'll just, yeah, we'll just use a full heal. I might get hit with the Dragon Claw, but... Oh. You sneaky rat. So I made the right move after all. Also just watching YouTube with SpongeBob again on Survival of the Idiots. Oh, nice. Now that's a good one. I recently watched the one where SpongeBob and Sandy are getting into karate, and they just start destroying everything. I really like that one too. That one's a classic. I think it's because she's a people's kitty. She loves being yapped to and pet. Aw. Yeah, some animals just like hearing other people talk. You can sometimes understand me when I speak, and that's good enough. Well, I mean, you can understand me when I'm speaking sometimes too. So I guess, you know, kind of works out. I'm not the most gifted speaker myself. Man, Flygon Jin barely pulled through. Holy. What item did I give them? Hold on. Yeah, wait a minute. Did I give them expert? I did not. Okay. Okay, you know what? I definitely want that expert belt. That's going to be really important. Yeah, so if we're going to do a triple and a rotation battle, then yeah, I just got to plan my team out a little bit. Yeah, and I always like the part with Pinhead and Dirty Dan. Yeah, no, that's really good. That's a classic as well. I mean, you alright? Well, I mean, as long as you understand me, that's good enough. I know I speak kind of frantically sometimes. Ooh. I already have to go back and heal, man. Yeah, let's see. I could buy some more healing, but I don't want to waste the money quite yet. Actually, wait, hold on. How much healing do I have? Let me double check that. Oh. Well, I guess it didn't really have to go out after all. That's alright. Had a really silly moment earlier where I spent 20 minutes talking about Pokemon and Monster Hunter with my therapist. That sounds like a good time. Your therapist sounds really chill, yeah. Seriously. No, that's awesome. Can't wait to hop back on DS3 on Friday. No, that's not... Yeah, dude. I hope you're enjoying Dark Souls 3, man. That's one of my favorite games of all time. Like, that's the game that got me into Souls games. Like, I love that one. Like, just absolutely fantastic game. But yeah, I had a therapist a couple years ago as well. And every now and then we would watch Death Note together. Like, we would just talk about life and shit, and then eventually he would just boot up... Like, we would just boot up an episode of Death Note and just, like... Just watch it together. It was pretty fun. I've been enjoying it, and I'll enjoy it more when I level enough strength to wield the greatsword. Nice! You should only need 20-something strength to two-handed, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it really shouldn't take too long for you to get that. Just fair warning, it is in Faron Keep, and that place is really annoying because of the whole poison swamp thing. And it's kind of in a not-so-obvious spot either, so it's a pretty easy one to miss in hindsight. But once you get it, like, it's just a great weapon. You'll be sticking with that thing for the whole playthrough. Oh, that's not good. I'm probably gonna get one shot. Yep. Alright. Yeah, fair enough. Let's see. Yeah, let's go sweep. Why not? He has a Bulbasaur figure in his office and tried to get me to play Silk Song a while ago. Really? Yeah, that sounds like a really good therapist, man. I mean, Silk Song is a really damn good game. Yeah, no, that's great advice. It sounds like they really know what they're doing, then. It's okay, Sandy. Squirrel pattern baldness is quite common in small mammals. Oh, yeah, like at the end. Yeah, that was a really good episode. Yeah, I'll just pop some revives. I only have 28. I may as well use them. And I got a bunch of Moo Milk too. Probably all like expired, but it's the thought that counts, I suppose. I already got the great sword. Oh, you did get... Okay, nice. Trust me, I'm built different. Yeah, no, that's a really damn good great sword. Like, that'll keep you going for a while. Okay, let's see. I mean, we did kind of give up on Melania and respec our builds and went in all magic. Have no idea what I'm doing with magic. Yeah, Melania's a tricky fight. No matter what build you're using, like, that's just a tough fight. I just realized this can't be safe for them. They would have absolutely been yeeted off of this dragon by now. Me included. That is kind of incredible. I do like how they added these triple and rotation battles. I really wish they did this more with the gyms. Okay, this was definitely the perfect lead. They'll probably just switch in, yeah. They always just switch randomly whenever they feel like it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, and then, like, Sandy just wears SpongeBob and Patrick at the end. And that was a good ending. Really funny. We're going back for her after the DLC? Yeah, no, you definitely have to get your run back. She's a tough fight. She's absolutely a tough fight, but it is worth it. It is just a genuinely really good fight, even if it's a little unfair sometimes. It's tricky, but I do like it. Because that fight kind of cheats a little bit, but if you know how she cheats, then it can be a fairly simple fight. But it is still kind of cheap. A little unfair, yeah. I mean, she blatantly cheats. Like, she has, like, life steal, just heal on hit, even if you block. She has poise that just kicks in whenever it feels like it. What else? She, like, if you land, like, multiple hits at once, she'll randomly, like, slip out of the combo. Like, she's really cheeky. Like, she gets away with a lot of shit, man. It's really interesting. Yeah, hold on. Maybe we'll bring in Magneto, actually. Oh, perfect. Okay. We'll get the optimal thing anyway. Alright. I really wish they brought back rotation and triple battles. Or rather, I wish we got a new battle mode, like, in that kind of vein, you know? Because I really like it when they experiment with the whole formula. Like, inverse battles is easily the best one. Not even close. That is by far the best battle mode they've had. It's not even remotely close. And for some reason, they just don't bother bringing that back. It's really sad. Like, I wish they did more with it, but oh well. It is what it is, you know? How does one dodge waterfowl? I mean, you can just start immediately running backwards and then try to jump just before the first volley. That's a somewhat decent way of dealing with it. Other than that, you're kind of just... you're shit out of luck, you know? There is a really tricky way of dealing with it. Where you have to, like, spin around her and abuse her tracking so you, like, mess it up. The most conventional way of dealing with it is to make a frost pot and throw it at her when she jumps in the air. And then, like, the frost pot, like, the freeze proc will interrupt her attack. That's definitely the best way of dealing with that. Wow. I'm surprised Sweep lived that. It's kind of nuts. I think Rock West. Oh, there we go. You can say SpongeBob and Patrick get what they deserve for ripping Sandy's fur off. Now she has to, yeah. Yes, it's some lesson about karma, I'm sure. They really shouldn't have gone in her house when it was, like, winter anyway. That's kind of on them. Okay, now I gotta go back and heal. Going back to run Fatalis Lance on FU. Now you're keeping me company, Stingy. Don't fail me. You'll get it this time for sure, man. Those other times are just the warm-up. This one's the real deal. Never been able to dodge out a waterfowl consistently. Well, you're not supposed to, like, dodge into it is the thing. You're supposed to get away from the move. That's the thing that makes it really annoying, is that it has insane tracking, so it's kind of like... it is borderline impossible. Like, it's almost impossible to avoid it conventionally. It's just really awkward. It's a really poorly made move, honestly. Even big Melania fans still don't like that move. It's just designed to be unfair, I'm convinced. Phase 2 is even harder too once we got there once. Honestly, I feel like Phase 2 is weirdly easier than Phase 1. Because she starts at, like, partial health. And a lot of her moves are more, like, predictable. I feel like she doesn't do waterfowl as often in Phase 2. But yeah, she does have some good openings in Phase 2, so I don't know, like... to be fair, the Scarlet Rot can be a really big threat. cool. That's really cool. They did make this look pretty sick. Alright, let's see. We'll see how she goes. Yeah, they should have just taken Sandy's blanket when they're in Sandy's tree dome in the winter. Yeah, they probably could have. They probably could have done something a little better there. No, she's got full health on Seamless. Oh, she does? Oh. Oh, that's probably why it's harder for you then. Because, yeah, she starts off at, like, 2/3 of her health when she's, phase 2. Because the idea is, like, she wants to get even more health from her, like, lifesteal. Yeah, so it is kind of a tricky fight, but... It is still, like... It is one of the most rewarding fights to learn, because once you learn it, you kind of just completely dog walk her. Uh-oh. Okay. Crunch. That's it? That's all you're using? Big dog, come on. You gotta do a little better than that. This actually might be a tough fight. If Flygon Jin can't keep up, this unironically might be a really tough fight. I think we'll bring in Sweep. I don't really trust Flygon Jin with this matchup. Let's see. It'll at least chop off half of its health. Now, Altaria is still wow, hold on. Okay, that was really weird damage. Okay, then they're gonna heal, you know. Alwyn eventually trust. Oh, you definitely have that, man. You'll get her for sure. Oh, that didn't really work out. I guess best I can do is, like, bring in Magneto and hopefully he doesn't have Earthquake. Okay, that's kind of worse, actually. Yeah, it's not great. How does this work, though? What I hear from Patrick is no means yes. It's just, like, Patrick being dumb. It doesn't really make sense, but it's like, Patrick's meant to be a dumb character. That's kind of just how he's supposed to work. Fire Blast. Okay. Well, I still have Sturdy, so that's not gonna... Okay, well, it's not gonna do enough damage to one-shot regardless. Yeah, that's a little tricky, though. Okay. Yeah, I'm assuming they're gonna use another Hyper Potion. No. Alright. Well, Fire Blast only has 5 PP, so we can definitely stall. So this will be number 3, or at least until it misses. That's another good idea. Which might not happen, but oh well. Oh, this stinks. At least I have an excuse to use my Moo Moo Milk. All my expired Moo Moo Milk. Yeah, no, they're just landing 4 for 5 so far. Thankfully, this is the last one. I won't have to worry about it after this. Oh, perfect. Yes, let's see. We'll Volt Switch. Alright. That's just not polite. I mean, they don't have any other move to threaten me with, so I really can just do this. I can just stall it out. Like the part when SpongeBob kind of tear a bit of Sandy's tree and then hear from Sandy about when I'm through with you. Then SpongeBob closest whole have treat. Yeah, that you might have to send that again. That I'm not really understanding that. It's kind of worded a little awkwardly. Okay, let's see. Bring in Flagon Jin again. Oh, another Flagon. All right. Flagon. This isn't looking super good, actually. I think Flare will be fine, actually. No, what am I thinking? If anything, I feel like Ivy would have a chance here. Like, trying to get the fire, that's what? Oh, yeah, they're trying to get a fire, that's right, okay. Yeah, I kind of forgot about that. Yeah, when in doubt, just go Leech Seed. Yeah, perfect. That's always a good strat. Ah, no. And it missed. Oh, man. Oh, I'm getting big time screwed over here. Okay, I guess we'll just bring in Snowball. That might just be the best bet at this point. That was really unlucky. The special defense drop and missing the Leech Seed. It's kind of tragic. Hey, Willens, what's going on? Yeah, I'm just fighting the 7th gym leader. Kind of getting rocked a little bit. We're not doing too bad. But yeah, what's going on? How you doing? They might go for another Hyper Potion. Nope, okay. Well, your sacrifice will not be in vain. First Try Fatalis event quest lands only risk maxing. Nah, you got this, man, for sure. 100% you got this. Actually, Flagon Jin's my fastest, too. Maybe they could outspeed. Okay, perfect. Playing Prey in Guts right now. Magnetosphere Substation. Oh, that sounds pretty cool. I never played that before. That sounds really cool, though. Haxorus. Okay. This was the one I was going to be a little worried about. I can send out Magneto. Oh, they don't have Sturdy anymore. Because they're not at full health. I just wanted to paralyze. Just on the off chance that, Oh, okay. Well, they're just gonna use Dragon Dance anyway. Alright. Well, let's see. And honestly, we should be good. I think he's just gonna keep spamming that. Oh, you know what? It wouldn't have mattered, because he has Mold Breaker, so... Actually, yeah, it really wouldn't have mattered. Huh. You're gonna be wearing an iron lung when I'm through with you, Pinhead. I love that line. Well, that was pretty good luck in the end. You got a special defense drop, I got a special defense drop. I'd say it balances out. Not too bad. The way forward seems to be through the generator, but I'm not certain if this is the correct path, considering it creates a deadly shockwave every 10 or so seconds. Maybe you have to go through it within that 10-second time frame. It could be one of those things where you just have to get through before it gets you. This is what I'm at. Oh, okay, I see. Dragon Tail. It's basically just a roar that does damage. I already have that on my Flagon. I leveled that up right when I evolved it. It's a really bad move. It's not like, well, like really bad for just the campaign. It's a fine enough competitive move, but it's just not really doing it right now. I would much rather get Dragon Claw, which I actually found out in Black and White 1, Flygon would have leveled up Dragon Claw at 45, which is when it evolves. Instead, in Black and White 2, I gotta wait till level 55, and Dragon Tail is what I got at 45. So that's not a great feeling. Oh yeah, this is when Team Plasma attacks the town. Yeah. Oh shit. Almost forgot about that. Or like soon at least. Okay. Oh my god. Scratching my head thinking, where the fuck am I finally gonna find a telepath? Or at least more mind-controlled humans, so I can finally unlock a Psycho Shock and Mind Jack abilities? Oh, nice. Yeah, Mind Jacking sounds like a really good power. Please, Sandy, I can't afford dry cleaning. They had such good lines, man. Thought surely Psychotronics would have had a bunch of that, but the only new aliens I found there were a Weaver and a Voltaic Phantom, and a Greater Mimic, I guess. Oh, they got Mimics in that game? Oh, damn. Oh, yeah, you were talking about them before, the guys that, like, transform. Unless that's a different kind of enemy. I just imagine the Mimic like treasure chest mimics. For that matter, there's a section of Psychotronics I haven't explored, so maybe they had something? Oh, maybe. Yeah, it's worth checking all your options, at least. Yeah, SpongeBob has so many good quotes, man. Like, it's just a quote machine. Even decades after it started, like, there are still lines from season 1 that are, like, timeless. Yeah, so the whole thing with Kyurem is that, like, it was originally combined with Reshiram and Zekrom as one dragon, so Kyurem is the hollow husk of what's left of the original dragon. So it's really interesting. We only saw it fused with one or the other, with Kyurem or Reshiram, but it never fused with all of the, like, there's no fusion of all three of them, not like official at least. So if we got a Legends Kyurem or something, that would have been really cool. I would love to see them explore that concept. Maybe we'll get that for Generation 10 or something. I don't know. Here's the airship. Also, that is just cool. Like an airship. Like, that's awesome. You pretty much never see that in Pokemon. Like, this thing was just dope. And Team Galactic really was just moving different. Like, just goddamn. I feel like the other teams just don't do anything like this. Like, they're all so tame. The most destruction I've seen is that one town in Sun and Moon where, like, Team Skull kind of just ran it into the ground, basically. Yeah, nothing. It was also cool to just see them actually use a Pokemon out of battle. Normally, you just see them, like, pop in and out of existence, like with Lance's Dragonite. Oh, yeah, these guys. There they are. Mimics are most commonly associated with chests that have teeth, so I don't blame you. Especially considering how common and how much of a pain they are in Dark Souls. Yeah. I mean, there's a trick to dealing with Mimics. You just look at the chain at the chest. If it's, like, in a circle, then you know it's safe. But if it's, like, stretched out a little bit, like not in a circle. It's like a zigzag. That's how you know it's a Mimic. Other than that, though, yeah, it is kind of a pain. I mean, the price you pay for messing up, getting getting it mixed up, like, yeah, you're almost certainly gonna die. It is rough. But in Prey, Mimics are a bit more brutal. Not brutal enough when there's only one of them, but very brutal when there's a lot. Oh, okay, so they just outnumber you. Hey, Sweet Dreams, what's going on? Forgot Apelli City is different based on what version. Yeah, that's one thing I really like about it. One version is like, it's focused on the past and sounds old-fashioned, and then one is based on the future and it's all like electronic. I really like that. Those are version differences I can really get behind. Like Scarlet and Violet kind of does that with the Paradox Pokemon, but I just mean like the cities and the landscapes are radically different based on the version. Like, I really like that. But yeah, what's going on? How you doing? The Ruins of Geosage Town. Oh, yeah. My god, I haven't played the 3D games in a while. I actually completely forgot about that. Yeah, it's going to be really interesting. It'll be really interesting replaying them. Oh. What? Did my controller die? What? I mean, my totally normal Nintendo DS. I think something happened. Yep, nope, it definitely disconnected. Okay. Oh yeah, no, it's just not gonna work. Oh yeah, okay. Okay, hold on. Hold on. We're gonna have to tweak this on the fly here. Okay, hold on. Okay, closing and then reconnecting the controller. It's not like the controller died, it just decided to like not work anymore. That's weird. Okay, we'll just reopen that. It's always Pokemon, I swear to God. Okay, and we should... Okay. Matter of fact, I'll just save after that. Okay. Yeah, for some reason my controller just, like, randomly disconnected. I thought it was, like, in a cutscene for a second. Yeah, it's still really unfortunate. I like the idea where they make Sandy like a bear when she roars at SpongeBob. Yeah, no, that was really cool. That was a nice little touch. Yeah, you don't want to wake the sleeping bear. That's the moral of the story. The aforementioned area of Psychotronics I didn't explore has 4 mimics disguised as gas tanks, dropping right on you when you try to enter. First time I encountered that, they one-shot me. Oh, damn. Yeah, no, that's definitely... That kind of stuff will catch you for sure. Yeah, here we go. The trick for dealing with this trap is to phantom shift away from them, then blow them all away with a kinetic blast and watch the guts fly. Oh, that sounds really cool, actually. Yeah, when you know what's coming, it's really easy to deal with it. But that first time, it's like, it's really easy to get caught off guard. Yeah, it's just tough. Playing Black 2 on an actual DS, nice. Yeah, I have the actual Black and White 2 as well, like the physical Black and White 2, but it's just a lot easier to use an emulator for capturing footage. It's just a lot simpler this way. Because trying to get a capture card set up for a DS or a 3DS is tough, man. Like, it's really awkward. Cool. Yeah, you know, it's a really good matchup. We'll just leave them in. Forgot the ruins connect from Driftvale to the sewers. Yeah, it's really interesting. Because you go into a cave around the Pokemon World Tournament, and then you go all the way down to the sewers. It's really funky. I think I was going to do that, actually, but I forgot to. Yeah, I saved by the Pokemon World tournament. And I think I was gonna go in there like at the start of the stream, and I just kind of forgot about that. You actually just reminded me of that. Thank you. I'm so lost. I know. It's one of those areas that wasn't in the original Black and White, so it's really easy to just miss it. Wow. That guy must have gotten yeeted. Holy. Nothing over here. Alright. Yeah, we can just go this way. Father? And she really meant it. Holy. Hope you don't have a problem about Zelda when you record it. Yeah, like, hopefully... I really don't know if that's going to be an issue. I've never streamed a 3DS game before, so I don't know how that's going to go. All I can do is just cross my fingers and hope to God that it works. Because that's going to be really awkward. I can imagine that crashing on me as well. I hope it doesn't, but I feel like it's just going to happen. That's ironic. Use mean look so I can't switch out, but Volt Switch will let me switch out anyway. Interesting. Kinetic Blast, my beloved. Insane damage, insane explosion radius. Ragdolls everything and has a reasonable cognition cost? Oh, alright. Yeah, it sounds pretty busted then, actually. That's cool. Sometimes you just have to stick to old reliable. Or Boater. I may as well use Flagon Jin a bit longer. I'll probably stop using them for a little bit. Hey, Jay Wright, what's going on? Yeah, so we just beat Drayden, the 7th gym leader. We're fighting Team Plasma in Opeliusid right now, so we should be able to get through there pretty soon, though. And then we can make our way to, what was it, Himalau City, I think? Where the 8th gym leader is? But yeah, what's going on? How you doing? I cannot find an actual physical copy at a decent price, so I got essentially an emulated game, but physical. Oh, okay. Yeah, so like it's not like an official physical copy, but it's like, it is still a physical copy. I gotcha. Yeah, those definitely, you'll find those around the place. Those do help with trying to deal with absurd prices. Because resellers are a nightmare. They'll take an old game and sell it for like $1,000 or something. Maybe not like 1,000, but like for a Pokemon game, I've seen like into the hundreds for like an official physical copy. Like it is just so sleazy. Like I'll never understand that. I can be laughing if I hear this word, oh bother, just like Winnie the Pooh. Yeah, that is basically his catchphrase. I mean, it is the most, like, child-friendly, it is the most child-friendly thing you can say, so, like, it makes sense, but... yeah, it's just really interesting. I thought it would have been something about honey, but it really is just, oh bother. Just really weird. God. 5 special attack, Jesus. They are easily my strongest member. It's not even close. Like, not even remotely close. I'm not going to progress much until I get stones for evolution. Yeah, like, gotta try to get that water stone. Yeah, that'll definitely help. Doing all white. All right. That's good to hear. Dog, I got the DS Peach Gamer for $50. DS Peach Game for $50. I've seen worse. Yeah, no, you could definitely do worse. It's not even in the triple digits. It sounds like you got a bargain at that point. There we go. Link Between Worlds will be your next Zelda game. Yes, it will. The next Zelda game I play will be Link Between Worlds. I mean, unless they just randomly decide to do Breath of the Wild 3 or something, then I might play that instead, but just currently the plan is I will eventually get around to Link Between Worlds. That's the only Zelda game currently on my mind, and I don't know when I'm going to play that. It might be, like, a little while. Oh, go to the gym, okay. How does Drayden know something's happening at the gym? I don't see him with the phone. 90% of this training is please don't fall down and one-shot me. And then I get one-shot anyway, because of BS Fireball hitbox. Yeah, part of the fight is just trying to get through all the bad luck. Sadly, luck is a very big part of the fight. For, like, a lot of Monster Hunter fights, it's just, don't do that one annoying move, please, dear God. And then he just does it, and it's like, it just feels bad. Yeah, it's rough. You know what, let's bring in Flare, actually. Yeah, that should be good. I'll just save, anyway. Want to show you a song later, if you're down? Oh, nice. There's a vintage game store in a mall? Oh! So not even, like, on eBay or something. I feel like that's where you really see those scams. I mean, they do sell old games at a markup at, like, physical retail as well. I know GameStop can sell an old Pokemon game for, like, 80 bucks. Which is ridiculous, but... yeah, that's just the state of gaming, I guess. Yeah, as much as I hate to admit it. Let's see. This probably won't KO, but I feel like Flamethrower won't do much damage since it is just so specially tanky. I may as well check at least. Just to see where we sit. Yeah, maybe it would have still done, like, the same damage. I can actually check that right now. Looking at 2011 reminds me, like, the year 2011. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's that pattern recognition right there. Oh, now it's 2014. Yeah, it's really interesting seeing that. I don't see a third game for Breath of the Wild, funny enough. I was just saying, like, if they randomly announced it, I might play that instead of like Link Between Worlds. But, like, other than that, like, I don't plan on playing any other Zelda game in the future, or like the immediate future at least. I'll still play Zelda games, but like that's like the only one I'd want to play right now. Not even like right now, just like the next one I want to play like at some point. Do I give up on the fatty run and do a triple monster one instead? I mean, sometimes taking a break does help. You know, just take a step back and, you know, just do something else for a little bit. That can definitely help too. Come in a little more fresh. So that the ice is just still here. No. I know this is just here for a while, huh? The cartridge of B2 is a little tough to remove from my 3DS, so I'm using a DS instead to be cautious. Yeah, I feel like the 3DS wasn't properly fitted for DS cartridges. I mean, it is. Like, it can play DS games just fine, but, like, it does feel a little weird. Oh. That's rough. Yeah, they just stuck our thing. Damn. Well, is what it is. But I don't see you playing Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom yet. Yeah, no, I did like a single stream on Tears of the Kingdom when it first came out. Only the first couple hours, and even then I didn't really get that far into it. pretty much just finished the tutorial and did like maybe 1 or 2 temples, or not temples, like shrines. Not like that's about it. Other than that, like I really didn't do much. So if I did start streaming it again, it would technically be the first proper stream. Oh yeah, so I think we go... Hold on. Yeah, we go over here now, I'm pretty sure. Oh, actually, hold on. We could do stuff over here as well. Oh, no, you know what yeah, hold on. PWT, that's what I want to do. That's what I was supposed to do, but I completely forgot about it. Doing Black Diablos, Black Gravius, and Nargacuga. Oh, damn. Sounds like it's going to be lights out with that hunt, huh? Funny, the quest is called Pride on the Line. Like I had any to begin with. That does sound like a cool name for a quest. That does sound really dope. Yeah, let's see. Hey, Cookie, what's going on? Yeah, we're just playing some White 2. We just beat Drayden. We just met up with Team Plasma again. They just got a DNA splicer for Kyurem, so we're going to see how that plays out. But yeah, what's going on? How you doing? Normal DS cartridges are no issue. It's the physical emulation cartridge. Yeah, if it's like a normal cartridge, then yeah, those usually work. But with those like unofficial cartridges, like those are a little weird. They don't always make them exactly the right size or like the right material. It's a little weird. 35. Wow, I was supposed to come here a lot earlier. Pretty much right when I beat Clay, actually, from the look of it. Or like as soon as I was done with the PWT. I should have done this much sooner. Ah, well, it is what it is. Let's see. Hiker. Probably rock type. And probably just bring an Ivy. I do have in mind maybe around February 2027 play Breath of the Wild. Ooh, nice. It'll be 10 years old. That, oh my god. I feel old just hearing that. Man, it'll have been 10 years since Breath of the Wild came out. It's already been 9. That's scary. Man, time goes by faster than you think, huh? On March 3rd. Yeah, so March 3rd, 2017 is when it came out. I always thought it was 16, but then I realized it's 17. But yeah, that's still really interesting. You know what I just realized? I have Sweep, and they can do multi-hits to get around the Sturdy. I could have just brought them in for this. I should have just done that to begin with. Doing alright. Was playing some Stories 1 last night, and I got a bunch of new monsters. Oh, nice. What'd you get? Maybe like a Tigrex or like a... Maybe like a Glavenus or something? What have you been fondling FU, Cookie? Hey, no one fondles FU like you, man. You're the professional Monster Hunter fondler. I was 15 before turning 16 when Breath of the Wild came out. Damn. I can do math. I was, what, 22, 23 when it came out? So, like, a pretty long time ago. Yeah, that was back when I was, like, only in my first year or so of my current job. So I've been working my job a little longer than I've, like, had Breath of the Wild. Yeah, it's kind of crazy to think about. That's a blast from the past, holy. Black Diablos no longer scares me. I just need to beat Black Gravios. Professional FU fondler. Thank you very much. My man's collecting titles like he's collecting Pokemon cards. That's great. The Grizzler is also the Monster Hunter fondler. What a reputation to leave behind. '22 before 23. I'm gonna guess March 2017. Yeah, something around there. I mean, it's been a while. I would have to, like, double-check that. But yeah, my birthday's in the spring, so, like... if I'm gonna be around 32 now, then in another year it'll be, like, 33. So yeah, like, 23, give or take. Maybe just before hitting 23. Actually, it was, like, March, so, like... yeah, probably, like... really around like 23. Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh, the repel, right? Yeah, here we go. Ooh. Don't know what month and date is your birthday, but I know you're just now 32, unless you're still 31. I mean, it's... yeah, maybe I turned 32 already. You don't know. Maybe the birthday already happened. No way of knowing for sure. That running gag is never going to die. I was 12? Oh, damn. God, when I was 12... oh, geez. So, like, 2006-ish... I think that was when Pokemon Diamond and Pearl came out. So, like, a really long time ago. That's kind of crazy to think about. I don't have Surf yet. I can't do the Surf section set. Yeah. I'm pretty sure you get Surf right around the time you beat Clay and get to the Pokemon World Tournament. Pretty sure it's pretty soon after that that you get Surf. Breath of the Wild for Wii U. Oh, you got the Wii U version. Nice. Yeah, I got the Switch version. But I heard the Wii U version was nice because you could use the touch screen to interact with the map more easily. It would have been nice to have that. Like, I wish I had gotten to use that. But, yeah, Switch version just seemed a lot more enticing at the time. I got an Orochi Kyurem and I named it Bojack Eggman. Kushala named him Kinder Egg, Teostra named him Egg Fried Rice, and Molten Tigrex named him El Nino? I didn't know you could get a Orochi Kyurem. Damn. Would have been nice if we could get that in Stories 3. I don't even remember that in Stories 2. That's a pretty cool monster to have as a monster. That sounds really nice. Well, I have to drag my happy ass back to Driftvale because I hopped over a ledge and don't have Fly. Ah, yeah. Classic blunder. You gotta have Fly. The moment you get Fly, you gotta have a flyer. You gotta keep a flyer on the team at all times. It's just, it just feels bad whenever you have that happen. Like, you just have to awkwardly run back to get something. Like, it happens, but, like... man, like... the moments like those, I just miss having, what is it? I miss having the auto travel in, the later games. It's one of the few really good things I liked about the Switch era. They all let you just fast travel without needing to, like, use Fly. It's very nice. Shit, it was 13? Damn. So you're only like 1 year younger than me. Wow. God, like that was around the time I was in like middle school. Oh. Max Repel, alright. I don't really need that. That's alright. There's a Firestone via hidden item in the resort So win-win. Oh, nice. Yeah, for your Growlithe, right? I just don't remember where you get a Water Stone. I think I have one, but I don't remember where I got it. Desert Resort. Yeah, I was gonna say like resort. Sounds like a pretty cool resort. But yeah, I do like the Desert Resort. It's a really nice area. It was 13 when Breath of the Wild came out. Oh, damn. Oh, when Breath of the Wild came out. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. But yeah, like... I just feel old, man. I was like 10 in 2017. Damn. I really am just the boomer around here, aren't I? I'm just the boomer of the group. Geriatric old man at 30-something. Yeah, that's rough. That's fine. I'm still hip with the kids. I know what the kids are into. I can hang. Oh, Amnesia, come on. Don't be like that. I gotta be like that, man. Come on. Breath of the Wild coming out doesn't mean much to me, but not knowing the Rise controls makes me feel ancient. Oh, the Rise controls are weird. Like, there's no shame in not knowing that. Like, it's weird. Like, because you have to hold left trigger and then push a face button. But if you're using a gunner weapon, you have to push right bumper, and then you can push another button. If you do right trigger, that's just like aiming with your like reticle. I always get that mixed up every time I swap between Blade Master and Gunner. Ooh, here we go. Yeah, I should have gotten back on the bike. You're the physical boomer? I swear I feel like a boomer mentally. I mean, we can kind of go either way. Ooh. I will admit I am a little... I can be pretty childish. I don't act as old as I am sometimes. I mean, I'm playing Pokemon. That's kind of proof of that right there. 18 right now? Oh, nice. Turn 19 in June? Oh, okay, so pretty soon then. Nice. Maybe Swoop wants Stingy to play Amnesia games. Oh, God. I mean, I could. Maybe I'll do that around Halloween. That's not a bad idea, actually. You know what? Maybe I could do that. I never played Amnesia. I know that's like an old game, like ancient game. I mean, like ancient, but like early YouTube era old. Like that's old to me. That would be really interesting to finally come around to that. Didn't realize it was that close. I know, it's like you get to a point where you don't really keep up with you get to a point where you don't really keep up with your own birthdays. I always forget my birthday's coming up. Like, I never think to ask for, like, birthday gifts or anything. I never remember to do that anymore. Hey, RNG, what's going on? Yeah, it's been a little while, man. How you doing? Yeah, we haven't... Yeah, I guess we've... yeah, guess we've been a little busy recently. Well, yeah, what's going on, man? How you doing? That means I can now make more vulgar jokes in front of Cookie without being on the FBI list. Yeah, as long as everyone's cool with it, then I don't see a problem with it. Ooh. That is so funny. Oh, wow. Back to back, huh? Work has been killing me. Ah, that sucks to hear. Yeah, work has been starting to pick up for me as well. Like a little bit. Lost my touch in FU. She doesn't love me no more. Aw. Nah, you still got the magic touch, man. You just need to be a little patient. Driving 3 a.m. to 2 p.m. every day until Friday for 3 weeks. Oh my god. God, getting called into work during the AM? Like 3 a.m.? My god, that's insane. Level Corona. You know what? We can do this little side quest. I don't mind. We should be able to do this, no problem. Let me get the leftovers. Actually, let's lead off with Magneto so we can use Thunderwave. I think that'll be pretty good. Use my Pookie for real. A smoochable forehead. That's just how the homies banter, Cookie. That's a real homie right there. There's an Amazon warehouse being built. I'm delivering the materials. Oh, okay. Yeah, I wonder if having the warehouse would be like good for your drives. Maybe it's like you don't have to drive as far now because it's like it's closer to where you need to be. It'd be nice if that were true. Mostly just rusty, not gonna lie. I was excited to play with y'all, so I've been saving it as a treat. Yeah, no, like take your time, man. If you need a minute to get back into it, like I'm not in a rush. Men are such interesting creatures. Yeah, we do have our ways. We have our odd, mysterious ways. Ooh. Let's see. It is. We are the fairer sex, after all. You gotta understand. Okay, let's see. For some reason, I feel like Dusk Balls wouldn't work here. I don't have any net balls either. Damn. Oof. That's suspiciously romantical with all the homies who ain't homieing, right? Exactly. You gotta be tight-knit. You know, we're brothers in arms. You gotta be close. If we roast each other or act like we're in love, we ride or die homies. It really is one or the other. Either we are just busting each other's balls, just like yelling at each other, like just mouthing off at each other, or we're just kissing the homies goodnight. There's no middle ground. It's either just super negative or super positive, but we're still like, either way, it's still like we're good homies. That means I'm the best homie, right, Pookie? I mean, I got a lot of homies, man. I know a lot of people. I mean, not like a lot of people. I know a couple people. I have friends that I've had a friend since like, Jesus, like 25 plus years. I've known him since kindergarten. Jesus, it doesn't get much tighter than that, actually. But you are definitely up there, man. If we're fed, we're happy. Exactly. It's like I've said before. The fastest way to a man's heart is through his stomach. Reminds me of high school when I give the football guys a box of crackers and they started calling me boss. Men are just simple creatures, you know? That's what I'm saying. I'll go like Sunny. Where's the... Oh my god. Just had a bad brain fart right there. They call it a QWERTY key for a reason. I believe I forgot where the Y was. Your friends with Jesus. I'm old, man. I'm not that old. Oh my god. If I knew Jesus personally, my lord, life would be a little different for me. That would be pretty interesting. I'll work out so I can cuddle my homies more efficiently. Gotta get that bear hug strength. I respect it. Actually, I think that's it. Yeah, you know, I think that was actually the whole thing. Okay, well, I guess we can just head out. There we go. I've observed the way of male homies age. It's a wonderful sight. Oh, well, homies age. I see. Yeah, there's a certain art form to it. I work out as an excuse to eat more food. Also to be buff as fuck, but that's more of a side effect. Yeah, it's like keeping food is like a reward for working out. Make it a goal. I think that's a good mindset to have. A hug from a big buff guy sounds really nice, not gonna lie. Well, yeah, because they're like really squeezing the love into you. Yeah, nothing weird about that. You just really feel the concentrated love. Yeah, let's see. I'm pretty sure our way forward is through here. Yep. Okay. I think. Alright, maybe you'll get out of the way, please. Oh. Oh. I guess we come here later then. Okay, well that's kind of awkward. In that case... Well, then we have to go back through here, I think. Maybe? No, you know, I must have to do something else over, like... Maybe we have to go through Route 9, maybe. It has been a very long time. I kind of blanking out here. I definitely need a new controller. My B button is fucked from all the souls and stabbing off the lance. Aw. That sucks to hear. Yeah, hopefully your button starts working soon. Or hopefully you get, like, a new controller, at least. I think that's a normal thing. You're fine. Now I'm weird as hell. I don't care about it. I don't care, but if you want to be monetized, do not let me free. That's not going to happen for a little while. I'm not too worried right now. Let's see. I guess we just have to go through here for now. It's the internet, man. I don't want to accidentally share something that's degenerate and I don't know. Well, yeah, you do have to exercise a certain level of, like, restraint when you're on the internet. Yeah, like, you can banter with the homies, but, like, even then, like, you gotta, like, if you're gonna say something really weird, then it's like, that's gonna that potentially stays on the internet, you know? That's kind of awkward. Everyone wants to eat a lot of food, but nobody wants to get fat. Not many people know this, but going to the gym regularly and doing calisthenics at home outside is the key to that goal. Yeah, like, just constantly regulating your body, you know? Like, it requires discipline is the thing. Like, I could go to, like, I don't know, like, McDonald's once a week or something. But if I'm not properly taking care of my body alongside that, then it's not going to matter. It'd be the same thing as just, like, going there every couple days and exercising, you know? Like it's the diet and also the like the exercise. And that's not easy to maintain, especially if you have a stressful job. Like you might feel like eating a lot, like stress eating. Which it is sad when that happens. Like it is a very real thing. But yeah, it's all about just the mental. Go spew your calisthenics mumbo jumbo. That's where I'm not running. Like, that's what I mean. It's like, if your mind's not into it, then you can't really do it. I mean, you can do it. Like, it's all in your head. Like, you can do it. It's just not everyone wants to do it, is the thing. It's all about the mindset, the grind set. Ever since high school rugby, I decided to hate running. Feel free to be corny, not me. I was born with the cob. Here we go. Calisthenics is muscle arm, muscle arm, muscle arm. Nothing feels better than doing pull-ups in the autumn breeze than eating a bowl's worth of Radomir sausages at home afterwards. I will admit, eating some good meat does help after a workout. Getting that extra protein. There is something really satisfying about that. Got some kind of sprinting record at my middle school somehow. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's not easy to do. I don't exercise, so I typically don't eat much to compensate. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're not wasting any calories, so you don't have to, like, get extra calories. I underestimate my metabolism at times, though. Well, yeah, understanding the way your body works is also really important. Like, I have decently high metabolism. I know that kind of changes as you get older, but, like, I have decent enough metabolism. E. Low-key, I kind of missed that meme, honestly. That was a classic meme. That was kind of the start of the, like, skibbity toilet era humor. Where it's just like, there's no joke, it's just E. But it was still funny at the time. I just think that that picture of, like, Markiplier photoshopped on Lord Farquaad's face. Or I guess Markiplier's face photoshopped on Lord Farquaad. Just, don't worry about that. That was a really funny meme. Diet is important a lot too, but so long as you work out, a lot of the negative effect of eating bologna and cheese butter broads are largely negated. Yeah, no, it's, like I said, it's like it's a juggling act. You have to learn to balance the two. Because if you work out too much, then you're burning through extra calories that you have to get back. And you wind up getting hungrier, and then you wind up eating more. Yeah, it's like it's all about finding the right balance. Ooh. Okay, here we go. I'll be eating good though. My diet is 40% venison and 10% apples and 50% fiber. Ooh, fiber's good for you. Brothers Bridges facing. No. That's part of the game. That's a feature. No. I got the only version of Black and White 2 that got a balance patch yesterday. That just trust me, absolutely. Source, trust me, bro. That just shows how powerful Kyurem is. Like, he's bending reality. That's not like the ice isn't just cold; it's literally bending the fabric of reality. I've used like 7 different fucking excuses for that. It's just an emulation thing. I don't know why it does that. I have no idea why it does that. It happened in Black and White 1 as well. I'm surprised to see that in Black and White 2. And I just don't know any way to, like, fix that. It is what it is, I suppose. I'll go do sit-ups. Need to get rid of my chunks, so I might as well. Yeah, doing squats would be good for that as well. It's good for your knees. Yancey again? Oh, wow. Oh, I'm sure we'll eventually give them their phone. At some point. Might take a while. Oh. Oh. Sometimes it's a Pokemon in here with a hidden ability, but most of the time it's just an item. You can burn a fair amount of calories just laying in bed doing nothing, apparently. You can also burn calories literally by breathing. So I mean, I don't know how valuable that would be. It's kind of a non-statement. It's like, because we're technically always losing calories then, just existing, we're losing calories. So I gotta wonder how much we're, like, if that's even, like, doing anything, just sleeping to burn calories. Yes, you can. Also thinking about it, exercise can also burn calories somehow. It's that placebo, man. It's all about the mindset. That's what I'm telling you. You just have to take sugar pills and tell yourself it's weight loss medicine. That's how that works every time. Of course, not eating is going to burn calories. Telling you right now, Stingy, I eat like 24 apples at a time. My favorite fruit, and I will throw hands. Hey, I love apples too. I regularly get these apple slices at my grocery store. I love those. Like, I will never stop taking those. Apples and bananas? Ooh, apples and bananas. I haven't had a banana in a minute. I do like bananas, though. Squats is my most beloathed form of exercise, not gonna lie. Never want to do them when I have to. Yeah, but they're also pretty easy to do if you're only doing, like, a couple of them. Like, oh, I missed the item. Like, you don't have to do that many of them, just enough to, like, get your blood pumping a little bit. Oh, that's cool. I forgot about that. So if you hold the run button, you can make certain characters move faster. You don't even have to move. It just, like, just happens. I forgot about that. That's really cool. Oh. Okay, so I guess that isn't going to do anything then. I'll start lucking in again. I need to reward myself for later, though. Yeah, it's like you have to, like, as long as you're rewarding yourself at some point, I think you can make that work for sure. Yeah, they made it a puzzle just to get into the building now. Well, not like a puzzle, but they made it kind of a pain to get in here. It is the department store, though. Yeah, there you go. Nice. You prepared for a hot take? I think bananas don't taste good. Really? I like bananas. I mean, some bananas don't taste very good. If they're too ripe, like the bright green bananas, like those are way too ripe. I hate the way that those taste. Those ones taste nasty. You gotta get the yellow bananas that have like brown dots on them. That's how you know they've aged a little bit. Those ones are those are the good ones. That's the secret recipe right there. I don't know, other fruit ain't all that good. Pears are okay, I guess. Oh, you're not much of a fruit guy then. Oh wow. I'm a big fruit guy. I love fruits. My god, I could eat fruit all day, man. I love them. I guess we'll take that as well. We've already kind of crossed that point where we have more money than we'll ever need. I may as well just buy stupid stuff. Maybe not that stupid. I don't really need those. has helped fix my concerning eating habits. Yeah, no, fruits are really good because they have a lot of sugar. They have, like, natural sugar. Like, natural sugar is pretty good for you. Or at least it's not nearly as bad as, like, artificial sugar, at the very least. Ooh, TMs. Okay, that's not really what I wanted. What about in here? Never had a kiwi before. Really? Kiwis are really nice. I actually had a kiwi somewhat recently. They're really juicy. Like, they're small, but they pack a punch, man. Those things are delicious. It's like a little sour, but not like in a gross way. Like, they're really good. And I love kiwis. So we really can't do much of anything in here, huh? Yeah, shame. So I guess we're in the wrong area then. Unless there's another way of getting through here that I'm not aware of. Huh. I guess I'm gonna have to look around a little bit. I need to keep up with yoga. My best friend once again bullies me for when I complain about back pain. She makes me do yoga every time we yap on the phone. Well, yeah, yoga's good for you. It's just a good way of, like, stretching and, like, relaxing. Like, it's really chill. Had a taste once, and that stuff tasted damn bad. You must have had a bad kiwi, then. Because kiwis are awesome. I don't get them very often. But they're really good. Like, I love kiwis. That's a classic right there. Ooh. Oh, nice. Pineapples are great too, and so are mangoes. God, I love mangoes. Yeah, dude, mangoes and pineapples are really good. Those are always really, really damn good. Ooh. Oh. I might have to put up a repel here. I remember this stretch of grass being a pain. I'll just pop a repel. Why not? I'm already this far. I may as well do it. Liches aren't bad either, and Nardages? Well, I guess y'all can call them mandarins. Oh, okay. Yeah, I never heard of that one before. No, mandarins are great. Oh. Damn. I guess I'm not getting up there for a while, huh? There's no real way of getting through there from here. Shame. I must be missing something. I haven't played this part of the game in so long. Unironically, I kind of forgot how to get there. Dragon fruit gotta be the most overhyped fruit. It does not live up to its name. Well, I mean, like, I don't think it was ever going to. Like, it just sounds really cool. Like a dragon fruit. Sounds like a devil fruit from One Piece or something. And it looks like one, too. It's got a crazy design for a fruit. I've never had one myself, but it looks cool. At the very least, that thing looks sick. I remember there was a fruit that stinks bad and tastes even worse. Sounds like yeah, durian. Those are ones where people have described it that smells like a rotting corpse. But it surprisingly tastes really sweet as well, is another weird one. I might have to go back to a Pellicid, actually. I must have missed something there. I'll have to see. Once had a strawberry and kiwi drink, took one sip, had a really bad allergic reaction to it. Oh no. Ah, that's a bad first impression then. You don't want to be allergic to anything like that. Oh, that's rough. Smells like dog dookie. Yeah, I've heard it smells pretty damn bad. I've heard it smells like absolute poopy butt. Not for the faint of heart. It's a local name for mandarins? No idea. Why do people eat caviar? I don't really get caviar that often myself. Ooh. I couldn't say for sure. Oh, I just have to look for them in the city. Oh, alright. I would have figured they were already long gone by now. Hmm. Maybe over here? No. Maybe in this building? It could be. Hmm. You guys good? Yeah. Oh, yeah, dragon types don't like the cold. Well, aside from Excalibur, I guess. Oranges is just bigger, I believe. Oranges are pretty big, yeah. They can be kind of big compared to, like, a mandarin. Put salt on my apples and mandarins and oranges. You can't stop me. I like that, actually. I tried salt on apples once. I think that was on stream, in fact, and I coughed, but I liked it. It was interesting. I feel blessed I've only been to the hospital 4 times. Oh, wow. I like the smell of durian. Really? I mean, I've never smelled a durian. I've only heard that it smells like a rotting corpse, but I mean, maybe. Maybe there are some durian scent enjoyers out there. Kind of hard to tell. Hmm. Yeah. No, he doesn't really seem too concerned about the situation. Hmm. All the buildings are frozen off. I guess I haven't checked up there, actually. I don't think I can go up there. Oh, no, I think I can. No, there's nothing up here anyway. Oh, this was how you would get to the Victory Road before, but I guess they took that out. Yeah, there's like a new way of getting there now. That's right. Hmm. Oh. Why is he just here? Oh, alright, well, I found him. That's all that matters. Been to the hospital a lot, maybe like 10 times or something? Oh, man. Hopefully it wasn't for anything too bad. Next you're gonna tell me you like the smell of perfume. Perfume smells nasty. I don't like the smell of perfume. It always smells so over the top. It just comes off as like attention seeking. I will never enjoy the smell of perfume. Like ever. It is just not for me. Can't help, brother. My body craves sodium to fuel this machine that fuels my tism. Yeah, the man's gotta get his fuel. Gotta be a way to fuel the tism. Alright, I'll see you around, Jay Wright. Have a good one. Hey, Big A, what's going on? My shiny hunting journey is going good. I got Electrike, Dratini, Dedenne, and Skiddo. Oh, nice. Yeah, I haven't really done shiny hunting in that game, but it does sound very easy to do. But yeah, what's going on? How you doing? Last time I was in the hospital was in 2021. Oh, wow. The last time I was in the hospital was when my sister had her first baby, back in, like, what, 2023-ish? Like, late 23, I think. Yeah, man, time flies. Yeah, that was such a long time ago. It feels like it's such a long time ago now. Went to the hospital for birth, getting bit by the German Shepherd, getting hit by a car, and one more time when I thought my panic attack was a heart attack. This was my first time. This is the first time my anxiety peaked. Oh, wow. Yeah, like, if you're getting an anxiety attack, it really can feel like you're dying. Like, that is scary. And that just makes the anxiety worse. Yeah, that's rough. Hopefully you've been doing better since then. Cheerio, bye-bye, whatever. That is not what I expected the ninja guy to say. Oh, wow. That's a weird thing for him to say. A lot of character, I would say, honestly. Oh, okay, I guess they're just coming over here. Went to the hospital for a lot of allergic reactions. Accidentally cut my leg open. And recently for the needle in my jaw. Oh, wow. Yeah, sounds like you've really gone through it, man. I mean, allergic reactions I can understand. But cutting your leg open, that's rough. How did that happen? My hair is coming in again. I'll be rocking my Bigfoot look again soon. I can see you're gonna grow your hair like you're from like you're a member of Kiss or something. With the rock star haircut. Broke my arm, got severely dehydrated when I was like 1. Seizure and stayed 2-ish nights for a brainwave study? Oh wow. I can't even remember the last time I went to the hospital for me. I think maybe... Because I don't even remember this. Apparently I broke my arm when I was a kid, but like... I guess I was just so young that there was no way I could have remembered that. I genuinely... I don't remember. Oh my god, it's been way too long. So I remember having, like, a cast and just not remembering where it was from, but... I don't even know. I must have been way too young to remember that. The first few really did feel like I was dying, but I've gotten better at managing it. Yeah, it's like you gotta manage that stuff, you know? Like you get more experience with that over time. It's one of those things where like you do get more comfortable with it. Like it never feels good when it happens, but you understand like it's not like the end of the world if it does happen. It's just trying to control that emotion in the moment. Hmm. Huh. Interesting. Ooh. Wait, do you have to use surf? That can't be right. Oh, damn, you might have to use surf just to get through here. I mean, you can fly over here, but... That's weird. Yancey, this is not a good time. I'm dealing with a crisis right now. This is not the right time. I'm happy for you, having you and Cookie are here with us. It's a blast being around you, y'all goofballs. Balls. That is a funny word, isn't it? More like Dan Zig or Peter Steele, but curly? Oh, yeah, maybe that's what I was thinking of. One of my fellows broke his spine trying to do parkour and got hospitalized for like a year. Oh, no. Yeah, spinal damage is serious. That's really scary. Because that stuff can be permanent. Like, that's really scary. Like if they were only there for a year, then hopefully they got off lucky that it wasn't like any permanent damage. That's still scary though. Spinal injuries are the absolute worst. They really are. Like, thank God I've never had that injury myself, but like, just imagining that, because it's like, it is, like, that really can ruin your life. Panic attacks always tucker me out, yet I still refuse to fix my sleep schedule. The duality of man. There's just no winning sometimes. Well, he kind of toughed it out till hospital. Oh, alright. Brother has insane endurance. Making a sandwich, y'all want some? No grilled cheese tonight? Ah, no grilled cheese? Damn. Maybe like a chicken salad sandwich or something. I can always go for one of those. Okay, thank God this town didn't get hit. That would have been tragic. At first, the bro that was teaching him parkour didn't even realize this, because the fella kind of just didn't care for the time. Well, yeah, like, you don't even realize what's happening to your body at the time. Like, I can believe that. You got the adrenaline going through you, like, you're not really thinking about it. Trying to play it off. Like, no, that didn't hurt. Like, you just want to look cool in front of your friends or whatever. Like, I totally get that. I just want to make sure I'm not missing anything over here. I'm pretty sure now we go over to the other thing. First, the bro... Yeah, I was like 7 or something, and I was riding my scooter. I was going really fast and crushed it. I guess while I was falling from the crash, my leg got cut up. Oh, wow. Oh, that's rough. I don't really ride scooters anymore. I used to ride them as a kid. Not anymore. Like, I fell over once and got the wind knocked out of me. And that was the end of that. I just did not want to do it anymore after that. That was scary. To be fair, I was riding the scooter in winter because I got it as a Christmas gift. And I just immediately didn't want to ride it anymore. I feel bad, but yeah, it's just rough. Yeah, here we go. Never say no to good sandwiches as long as it has bologna. Oh yeah, good old bologna. That's a classic. I love bologna sandwiches. Last time I went to the hospital was when I was so young and hit my head and went to the hospital because of it. I barely remember the details, but I remember being in the hospital and scared. Well, yeah, it's like, when you're a kid, you don't really remember things, like, super well. I did the wrong move. That's alright. Like, it's one of those things where you're just not gonna remember that as a kid. Like, you don't retain those memories the way you do as an adult. Like, my mom told me the reason I don't remember the car accident I was in, or... No, I don't know if it was a car accident. See, I don't remember. Jesus. Okay, so the reason why I don't remember breaking my arm is, I think my mom said it's just because, like, your brain has ways of protecting itself against trauma. Like, it makes you forget those memories. So it's not, like, freaking you out, you know? Like, it's really weird how that works, especially as a kid. Like, your brain just decides, nope, I'm not remembering this. We're just gonna scrap that. Like, it's crazy how it works. Doesn't have bologna, brother. It's a peanut butter sandwich. It could, though. A bologna peanut butter sandwich. A BPB sandwich. Anyone? That sounds fucking disgusting, but I mean, you could do it. Dissociative amnesia? Yeah, I think it's something like that. I don't know if there's like a proper name for it. Maybe that is the proper name, but like, I know it's something like that, where it's like your brain just decides, nope, I don't want to remember this. I'm just gonna drop that. Yeah, like, it's rough. I imagine that's really common for kids. Like, for kids that have gonna eat leftover barbecue chicken drumsticks. Ooh, that sounds nice. I could go for some drumsticks myself. And barbecue too, that sounds great. I hit my head like 50k times in my childhood, but never went to hospital, had any serious injuries. Well, immediate serious injuries. I've had issues all my life since then from that stuff. Well, yeah, I mean, like, that stuff does build up over time. And it can creep up on you before you like realize it's happening. Like that can definitely be rough. Trade. It's like trading food at the cafeteria. They're 3 days old, you sure? I mean, 3 days isn't that old. It should be fine. Those ankle taps prove that I was not good at it. Guess I can make chicken and mayo sandwiches with them. After the scooter incident, I have not touched a scooter since. Honestly, that's smart. Yeah, scooters are kind of dangerous. Even if they're not, like, dangerous, they are, like, you can wind up getting hurt a lot. Like, I swear to God, half the time I used a scooter, I would just hit my shin somehow. I don't know how it happened. Half the time I wound up hitting, like, my shin or the back of my leg, and that hurts like hell. If you hit your shin with a scooter, that thing hurts like a motherfucker. That is so frustrating to have to go through that. Oh my God, it's the worst. My God, it was just awful. I have so many MILF memories I'd like to forget. Oh, man. That's why I'm eating them. I know those delicious pieces of meat. I don't have much time left. Those delicious pieces of meat don't have much time left. Oh, yeah, it's like meat goes bad really fast. You gotta eat that while it's fresh. And it's not like it's not something you can exactly freeze either. Like, you don't really want to refreeze meat. That never goes super well. Like, it's just awkward to do that. Been mad regarded for my entire life until like age 13, 14, when I guess my neurons finally finished fixing the mess I made in their home. Though even after that, I'm still ADHD as hell. Well, yeah, like you kind of just, your brain will like adjust over time. You know, it's like, not that I'm like a doctor or anything, I don't know this for sure, but I feel like your brain does make those adjustments as you go along. And getting any help along the way also helps, but like your brain does figure itself out at some point. They made my brother too. Makes killer food, honestly. Oh, nice. It's always nice to have a cook in the family. Like, my dad is really damn good at making food. Like, I swear, when he makes chicken thighs or steak tips, like, oh my God, those are sublime. Practically melt in your mouth. My God, it is so good. Pre-frozen meat doesn't look very appetizing. It tastes worse than freshly cooked as well. Oh yeah, like that's just... You never want to have like frozen meat. I mean, like if you just want to keep it... If you get like a bag of frozen meat at the grocery store, like in the frozen section, you can definitely do that. Like that's not really an issue. But it is still... It's not as good as getting it fresh. And maybe fresh can be a little more expensive, but... That's why you're paying extra. Like, it's just way more fresh. Who do I want to bring in? I'll bring in Flare. Yeah, they should be fine. They got Intimidate. It should be good. Just so y'all know, each of you are on one of my lists. Uh-oh. That man's got a hit list. Oh, God. Mark your days. We're all in for it now. Holy. I'll have to sleep with one eye open. Ah, come on. That should be fine. My brain has a supply of spare neurons to replace damaged ones, with which is how it heals brain damage. I don't know if it can generate any more. I'm not... Well, yeah, it's like... You probably can't generate much more. But it's cool to know that it has, like, spares just in case something happens. Like, there's, like, a chance of your brain, like, rewiring itself if something were to happen. That's still good to hear. Stingy's on the tickle list. Oh, don't do that. I'm ticklish. I'm super ticklish. I don't want that. Oh, boy. I'm an ogre man, for real. I'd be eating the flesh of my foe. Yeah, I mean, farm animals like no tomorrow. I am also a fellow meat eater. I do love eating meat. That is one of my... That is probably my favorite kind of food on the planet. Like, just... Meats are so good, man. I never get tired of those. I'll bring in Flare again. They're about to be benched for a little while. Oh. Oh. A little further down. Alright. Hey, Caesar, what's going on? How you doing on this fine day? I'm doing pretty good, man. Thanks for asking. Hopefully you're doing good as well. Yeah, we're just making our way to, the 8th gym leader. We should be there, like, pretty soon. But yeah, what's going on? How you doing? Cookie's on the scare list. Dreams is on the cool list just because they share bangers. Oh yeah, they do have some pretty good bangers. I'm gonna scare you with longsword. Coming at him like the boogeyman. Like to hear it. Joke's on you, Cookie. I bought milk. Oh, I like milk too. That's always really refreshing. Lamb chops, sausages, beef, chicken, and venison is delicious. Oh man, like there's some sausages with like bacon and eggs in the morning. Like, oh my god, that just sounds amazing. Pretty good myself. Did a decent bit of GU, reached G rank. Oh, nice. That's good to hear. What weapon were you using? Aw, that really didn't KO. That didn't KO. Man, leftovers is kind of hard carrying right now. Holy. HBG. Oh, nice. Going Valor heavy bowgun, I'm assuming. Yeah, that's a pretty good playstyle in that game. It's a little tricky to use to get like the right spacing, but the damage is really good. Lamb, kinda? I don't really have lamb that often. But it does sound pretty good. It sounds interesting, at least. You don't have to eat bacon in the morning. You can also eat it at dinner. Yeah, but I like having bacon in the morning. There's something really satisfying about early morning bacon. Like, it's crunchy, but not like too crunchy, you know? Like, it's kind of like a relaxing kind of food to have in the morning. And playing with a friend who uses SNS. Oh, nice. I love SNS. That's probably one of my go-to classic Monster Hunter weapons. I love the way Sword and Shield plays in those games. Like, it's simple, but it's very nice. All that is just mouth-watering. Oh, I know, dude. I love meats. Share it with me, please, and I'll tickle Stingy for you. What kind of a deal is that? What kind of a trade is that? Only had a few times, but duck is really good. I don't think I've ever had duck, actually. I imagine it's pretty good. I just never had duck. Only have duck with my chow mein. Oh, nice. Duck sounds tasty from the name alone. Gotta try that sometime. Yeah, I might have to try that sometime too, honestly. I imagine it tastes a little gamey, but I've never had it before. Maybe it tastes pretty good. Maybe I've been missing out. I don't know. Valor HBG, it's been a bit tough since GU is my first ever Monster Hunter game. So just a lot of new things to learn, and I still feel like I do a lot of stupid mistakes. Oh, I mean, that's just part of Monster Hunter, man. There's no shame in it. Like, it's a lot you have to learn at once. Like, GU has a lot of stuff, and it doesn't really, like, teach you a lot of things. You kind of have to figure things out as you go along. Like, it's kind of a tricky game to get into as well. Not, like, super tricky, but it is a nice game to get into. Oh, we can't do that from this side. Yeah, here we go. I mean, I still make mistakes even to this day, and I have like 1,000 hours on GU. Not to mention all the other Monster Hunter games I have, like, because between all the different weapons and the different styles and hunter arts you have, like, you're eventually going to make some kind of, like, muscle memory mistake. Especially as you're still learning the game. Like, it's just, it's inevitable, you know? There's no shame in it. Good lord, status in FU is busted. I'll teach you the ways. Yeah, I think you told me poison's really good in FU. Duck tastes almost identical to chicken, just more fatty? Really? Like, almost identical to chicken, damn. I do like chicken. And if it's fattier than chicken, that sounds like it's right up my alley, honestly. That sounds pretty good. As much as I LARP as a Dark Iron Dwarf or Kisleviate, I'm closer to an ogre in real life, an anorexic ogre, but ogre nonetheless. No, ogres sound pretty cool. I know new gen games are more welcoming to players. Yeah, it's like the newer gens are much more like accommodating for new players, but that doesn't mean the old games aren't good for newcomers either. Like, they both have their different, like, styles and their different, like, communities. Like, they're both good, you know? Both is good. Here we go. I'm a fraud. I only have 512 hours in FU on this save. Near 2,000? Oh, damn. I mean, even just putting 100 hours into a game is a lot, so 500, that's a lot. I was already getting close to, like, I think 60 hours in P3rd, back when I was still playing it. I mean, I lost the save a while ago, so I'll have to play it from scratch again, which really shouldn't be that big of a deal. I can always just start a new save and then play with, like, people on the lobby. It should be good. Should be all set. I'm surprised that didn't kill. Been using a lot of SNS in GU. I mean, SNS is just a really good weapon. Like, that's a classic. It's simple, but very effective. Still have to try turkey. I'm not really a big fan of turkey. I mean, I could take it or leave it at Thanksgiving, but, like, I feel like turkey just is a little too dry, honestly. I feel like I always have to have it with, like, gravy or something. Not toxic. It is far from my favorite, but it's not like it's awful or anything. Oh, you know what this is? We gotta get an item in order to move this, what's it called? The stupid crab thing. Yeah, it's, we'll have to get, like... Culver's has an item that moved them. We'll have to figure that out soon. I can't get that, that's a shame. Okay, thank God these are still here. Okay, okay. I was gonna say, if I had to move them all over again, that would be kind of a shame. Oh, rock gem, nice. World, I have 430-ish hours. Oh, nice. Yeah, no, you can get a lot done in, like, that kind of time. Wait, did I do everything? Yeah, I think I did. Okay. Oh, a healer. Thank God. That's a great place to put one. I got P3rd and FU is abusive. It's my abusive wife, but I cannot leave her. She keeps you coming back. You can't deny it. I use Striker SNS, it's really good. Yes, Striker SNS is very fun. Because it has really good hunter arts. Like the big spin attack, like I think it's like Round Slash or something. That one's kind of rough in multiplayer because you wind up launching people if you go for like the 3rd level. I think if you cap yourself at level 2, it's like generally good enough. But yeah, like other than that, it's a really fun move. And then Chaos Oil is really good. That one is just so busted. It just activates all of the oils at once, and then you can stack a second oil on top of that. You can use Mind's Oil to instantly sharpen, and then get like Destroyer Oil and start flinching everything. Like, it's so good, dude. Yeah, hold on. Let's bring in Magneto. Ogres in Warhammer are all about eating lots of meat, making money, and being fat as hell. Just living the life. Hell yeah. Though I'm not fat in general, let alone as fat as an ogre, hence why I say I'm an anorexic ogre. Ah, okay. So you're an ogre with, like, a lot more restraint then. You don't just let yourself go. Alright, that's still pretty good. Who to bring in? Eh, just bring in Ivy. Got Stockholm Syndrome with FU. Oh yeah, it's like when you start playing a game like that, like, you're kind of just stuck there for life. You're never leaving. I have 500 in World and over 1100 in both Rise and GU. Oh, nice. I have, like, an ungodly number of hours in those games. Like, I have close to 1,000 in GU. I think I just over 1,000 between all the saves I have, like all 2 of them. But still, I got like close to 2,000 hours in Rise, maybe a little over 2,000. And then between PC and PlayStation, mostly PlayStation, like at least 3,500 hours in World. I played that all the time. Like, any chance I had, I was playing Monster Hunter World. I was insanely addicted back then. Like, to an unhealthy degree. I was so hooked on that. Like, it was like an addiction. It really was. No game has really hooked me in like that before. It was insane. I got to Master Rank in less than 30 hours in Rise, thanks to Stingy and me locking in with Instablock. Yeah, dude, Instablock is really good. Love when they actually give us something to drip out more DPS. Dude, Instablock is really good for Lance. You just start perfect parrying everything. You get the cross-slash follow-up. Just do a bunch of damage. Like, you can just parry attacks back to back. Like, it is just so good at staying defensive. Like, it is just insanely good. Autocorrect cucks me too. Yeah, I just don't bother with autocorrect. I just cannot stand it. Like, it's there for a reason. Like, it does what it does, but I just don't like it. I will never tolerate it. It's so satisfying to knock out the monster with Shoryugeki. Yeah, it's like you get that big counter, like the big uppercut, and then the smash on the way down. It is just such a satisfying weapon, man. Sword and Shield is just, it's just so good. I will always love that thing. Got 50 hours on Monster Hunter 1. I need to get back on that. Oh, nice. I mean, that's still a lot to put in the original Monster Hunter. Like, that's not an easy game to get into. I'm sure it takes a lot of, like, patience to get through even one hunt. That, and I just think I type a letter and I didn't. Yeah. Now, sometimes it's easy to miss what you have and haven't typed in. But then it just makes it more complicated when autocorrect kicks in, and I just can't stand that. It always drives me nuts. I've been swapping between Monster Hunter and Miitopia. Oh, nice. I saved some Miis I made to the Switch to use whenever I get Tomodachi Life. Oh, right, yeah. It's really cool that you don't have to worry about, like, carrying them over, because, like, you can just make them right now, and then they're automatically there when the game comes out. That's really good. I have 377 hours in GU, 340 plus hours in 3U, 100 plus in 4U, 48 in Stories 1, and Rise around 400. Nice! I know, it's crazy how much time you can put into even one Monster Hunter game. Like, you lose so much time and you don't even realize it. Like, it's crazy. Hold on, did I want to make sure I'm not, like, missing anything. Oh, I think I could have gone around there. Okay. I'll have to keep track of that. Man, y'all so awesome. Oh. Aw, stop. Even though we don't hang out outside of streams, y'all are some pretty cool friends. You know, it's really nice to just hang out with people. It's not the hunts, it's the rank up you need. You need hunter rank points to level up to unlock more stars. And the amounts are ridiculously high. Oh, okay. So, like, even just progressing is very time-consuming. Damn. We'll have to see about potential VC hangouts since there's life in time zones. Yeah, no, time zones definitely are the main factor. I feel like we're kind of all over the place. Like, I feel like I share a similar time zone with at least one of you. It might be Sweet Dreams, but other than that, it's just, we're kind of just all over the place. Like, I'm pretty sure Cookie's a clean, like, 12 hours away from me or something. There's something ridiculous like that. Have about 24 hours in Rise already. Almost to HR5. Nice! You're making pretty good progress there. Just chatting is really fun. It is. Like, it really is nice just, like, chatting and, you know, like, just kind of, you know, just doesn't have to be, like, high energy or anything. Like, it's really chill. Yeah, let's see. I'll have to find a way around to get that. Really shouldn't take too long. Would be pretty fun just chilling. I'd probably be playing Monster Hunter. Nice! It's 3:34 a.m. right now? Oh, wow. Yeah, so you're a good 6 hours ahead of me then. Yeah, I'm pretty sure a good 6 hours ahead of me, down. So it's not like a huge difference, but it's just the fact that it's so early for you. Like, by the time I'm just getting my stream started, it's already like 1 in the morning for you. I'm an hour behind you, Stingy, compared to Gorilla and Cookie. Yeah, so it's like 8:30 for you then. Alright. I'm awake for most of the morning and day. For me, it's 9:35 a.m. Oh, alright. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like, some of our time zones just don't match up. Like, it's kind of tough. Chatting is, but I can't chat while playing Monster Hunter Cookies, so open your YAPL. I have a horrible sleep schedule, and I'm irresponsible, so whenever it's good for you, I'll be ready. Well, hopefully you're still going to try to work in your sleep schedule over time, but that is kind of the benefit of having a bad sleep schedule, is like, you can work with people with different time zones. It does kind of work out in that sense. I do whatever. I want to de-rust on the tour courses in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, honestly. Oh, nice. Yeah, maybe just some Mario Kart 8 would be pretty cool. I haven't played that in a hot minute, but that could be really good. I think the latest I'll be awake around... The latest I'll be awake at is around 3 a.m. That's my limit. Yeah, like, that's usually my limit, too. I don't want to go any later than that. Then it's just way too late. Like, that'll completely ruin my sleep schedule. Because it won't be too long from then until the sun starts coming out, and then it's like, oh my god, good luck falling asleep with that thing out. Like, the moment you see the sun come out, that just makes it so much harder to fall asleep. Like, your brain just does not want to fall asleep at that point. What do you have? Not much. Oh well. Do I need anything else? I don't think so. I'll have to start getting more. Yeah. Yeah, just so we're nice and stocked up. Yep, 50 of each should be good. More of that, just because. Yeah, alright, we're looking pretty good. Are there any PSP games you found you enjoy? Since we can MP with anything now, would it be cool to race or something? Yeah, I'm not really familiar with PlayStation Plus games. There's probably a couple games we could play together. That's sweet. Yeah, what else can we do? Oh, there's the gym at least. Huh. Ooh. Can I talk to you? Oh, Mr. Reference, nice. I really don't remember this town that well. It's today's Sunday, old man, come on. Brother, it is Tuesday, do better. Oh, another heart skill, cool. Watch random Japanese people play double cross. Oh my god, the chat went too fast. Hey, Spaghetti Bro, what's going on? Yeah, I was just playing some White 2, going through the 8th gym pretty soon. What's going on? How you doing? Watch random Japanese people play double cross, and they're a solid 14 hours ahead of me. You know, Japanese players are crazy. They really know what they're doing. Double cross is pretty fun, but setting it up on mobile sucks. Yeah, from what I hear, it's kind of awkward. I don't know how my mom can wake up at 5 p.m. to get ready for a 12-hour work shift and transfer back to a decent sleep schedule. I imagine it's years of experience at that point. Like, that's just something you have to get accustomed to over time. Like, it's not easy doing that, but it is what it is. PlayStation Portable, Stingy. Check out the list, see what catches my eye. I like the fighters. They have a little bit of issues. Alright. Your mom is a superhuman. They could definitely seem like that, yeah. Enjoy Pokemon. Nice, yeah. I'm doing pretty good, man. Like, hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you're doing good as well. Oh, okay, we gotta look for him. Fair enough. Gran Turismo. I never played Gran Turismo. I hear that's a pretty popular racing game, though. Oh. Hello. Hello, Marlin. I don't really mind what the game is. A party game would be pretty cool. Yeah, a party game would be nice, too. I don't know any party games on the PlayStation Portable, but I mean, if we could somehow get Mario Kart set up, that'd be, or like Mario Party set up, that'd be pretty dope. Grinding some Razor Wing in 4U and it's going fine. Nice. I haven't played 4U in a hot minute. I really should get back to it at some point. Thankfully, I didn't lose the save for it, but I have to like get used to it again. They want to borrow one or a few of you for the 3rd mandatory rampage whenever I get to it. Oh yeah, we should be able to do that. Maybe sometime like tomorrow or like Thursday, I guess. Assuming I'm not like too busy with work, I should be able to fit that in. I'm on PC. Oh yeah, no, I have a PC and Switch. But either way, like I could definitely help you with that. They apparently used that game for actual car stuff too. Oh wow. There's a Shrek party game on PSP. I think I'll have to go see. A Shrek party game, huh? That sounds pretty good. I remember playing this like Shrek kart game on the Game Boy Advance. It was awful, but my god, it was so funny. It just made no sense. The only racing game I have right now is Skylanders Superchargers. I've never heard of that one. That sounds pretty cool. I've only really played like Mario Kart as my racing games. And Sonic Riders. Other than that, I really don't play racing games. Not like it's not like I have anything against them. I just don't really play any others. So let's just fight her. Yeah, here we go. I do like the layout of this gym, because you have to jump on the lily pads to push them forward. But then if you want to move in a different direction, you have to jump from a different angle. So you can't just go back and forth. You have to find a new angle to go through. I do like that. I'm surprised that didn't KO. I mean, to be fair, Alamomola is pretty tanky. I have all the Mario Karts from DS to 8 Deluxe and GT Sports. Oh, nice. I do love Mario Kart DS. That's a classic to me. I used to play that one all the time. Oh my god. Legit, that is one of my favorite games of all time. Like, that's a certified hood classic right there. So we do this, do that. And this should be good. So I think we just gotta go to the right. It's like a Gran Turismo right now, and I'm seeing a ton of Need for Speed Midnight Club games. Any interest? Huh. I mean, I guess I could try... I'm down to try whatever at this point. Is Valorant gonna kill me? I'll just bring a Magneto. Oh yeah, I've never really played those. That does sound interesting, though. I think that DS was my first Mario Kart 2. Oh, nice. I think my first Mario Kart was, Double Dash, actually. That one was crazy hectic. Like, that one's low-key kind of a nightmare as your first Mario Kart, because it is just so hectic, but it's a lot of fun, too. I really like that one. Hopefully they add Double Dash to the, Nintendo Online at some point. That would be really good. Like, I love that one. Yeah, here we go. We should be getting pretty close. Caliper, yeah. That should be fine. Honestly, I could probably get away with it. Yeah, that should be fine. Let's see. I mean, I don't really care what the game is as long as it's multiplayer. Yeah, as long as there's multiplayer, I'm kind of just down for whatever. Whale Lord, here we go. Honestly, I feel like Magneto would have a better shot at one-shotting it. Yeah, like any PSP game that has multiplayer, we can definitely play it. It should be good. Ooh, nice one shot. I can't wait to get another electric move. I should get discharged like really soon though. That'll be the breadwinner for sure. That would be ideal. We'll fight you. Kind of have to. Might be busy on Friday until around this time. Oh, alright. Speaking of PSP, I'm thinking of emulating it to play FU with my friends. Ooh, nice. Yeah, no, we got someone over here on like on the YouTube side who really loves playing FU. Yeah, we can like maybe I'll try to play FU like on stream so we can all like play it together. That would be pretty good. Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker might be an option too. Oh, there's a multiplayer Metal Gear? Oh. Oh, is that the one where it's like tower defense or something? I might know about that one. It's been a while though, so I'm not like might be forgetting something. The only decent move my Magneton has at the moment is Thundershock. Yeah, you do get you get Volt Switch from Elisa at some point. Otherwise, yeah, you're gonna be stuck with Thundershock for a while. I'll be up all night so I can join whenever. Need help. Probably going to spend most of the day on PS3 though. Yeah, no, I think we should be able to find some kind of schedule that works. Like eventually. I can be fairly flexible with my schedule as well. Like I can stay up a little later or get up earlier if I need to. But yeah, we'll have to figure out how to get it all working. It's still tough trying to get it all to work. That reminds me that Rob Paulson did the first incarnation of Gray Fox in Metal Gear. Oh, really? Oh, wow. Oh, he did Raphael and Donatello? Oh, wow. Like TMNT? Damn. Battlefront 2? Oh, I never played that. That would be a really interesting game, though. I could see that being really interesting. I have no idea if it's multiplayer. Let me go look it up. Oh, okay. Yep. Oh, wow. So he voiced 2 different turtles from 2 different eras. That's really interesting. Yeah, small world, huh? I mean, I'll show y'all what I'm getting and share it, then y'all decide. Yeah. We'll try to figure it out together. He does Carl Weiser too. Wow, that is crazy. That is quite the roster of voice acting. I do like Carl Weiser's voice too. It's just so memeable. We do this and this. Yeah. That should be everything. And just a nice cruise back to the, No, we'll fight him. I don't have to run back to heal. We should be all good. Alright. I'll just save real quick. I'm always free around this time, I just don't VC. Oh, okay. Yeah, no problem. You don't have to VC. That should be totally fine. We can just type on like the game chat. That should be fine. The Spaghetti will not go to we'll go to bed now. Thanks for the stream and enjoy. Hey, it was good seeing you again, Spaghetti. Hopefully you have a good night. Hopefully you get a good night's rest. But yeah, I'll see you around. Have a good one. Oh my god. Okay, that was kind of cool. Just comes in hot. Coming down from the top turnbuckle. Alright, let's see. Hold on, what item did I give you? Big Root. Yeah, so Giga Drain should be doing more damage. Maybe we'll do Leech Seed just in case. Alright. That's a shame. That could be bad. Because if he has Swift Swim on his team, that might be pretty bad for me. We should get a lot of HP from that. Wow! Holy crap. God damn. Oh, man. We are kind of cruising right now. Man, 2 rounds of Leech Seed, and that almost totally healed us. That's kind of insane. Are the initial D games? I don't know actually. I've never played them. I think I've seen gameplay of them, but I never like played them before. Yeah, like I wouldn't worry about VC too much. That's not really like a requirement or anything. Alright, Magneto, come on. There we go. Being able to switch out does help with the confusion as well, so that's another nice benefit. Yeah, we're looking pretty good, actually. I'm pretty sure Caracosta has Sturdy. You know what? I feel like Sweep would actually be really good here. Because they have Bullet Seeds. That would get around Sturdy, at least. And they're 4 times weak to grass, so that helps. That definitely helps. They might have Solid Rock, though, which reduces... it really doesn't matter at this point. Because that would reduce super effective damage by like 25% or something. I don't think it's going to matter too much. They might barely live that, actually. Yeah, Citrus barely let them live. Holy. And they're going for Scald, too. 30 strats. So it's good to know that if I do a multi-hit move, then if they have a berry, it'll proc. I actually didn't know that. It'll proc mid-attack. That's really interesting. Jellicent. It might be risky to keep sweeping at this point. We'll just use Magneto. It should be fine. Yeah, let's see. Good old Scald. And the burn. It's like a 1 in 3 chance. Technically 30%. I mean, who's counting, right? Well, that's kind of ironic. Do all of his Pokemon have Citrus Berry? What? Huh. Kind of interesting. I feel a lot more confident in Bullet Seed one-shotting at this point, though. Oh. No, that should KO. Yeah. There we go. It's only in Japanese with no translation. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's a shame. I'll look for the Shrek games. Yeah, the Shrek games might be good. There we go. Badge number 8. We are looking good. So now we can take on the League, but I mean, we still have the story elements to get through. Scald. That's a good move. That is a very good move to get. Oh. Alright. Good talking to you, man. There he goes. Back to the deep bottom of the ocean. Turning to nature. It's like Godzilla destroying the city and then going back in the ocean. What a great guy. Seems really chill. Yeah, we gotta deal with Plasma first. Marlon, you left from the other side. Did you just swim around the world in 10 seconds? What is going on? Why there are 11 billion soccer games? Well, I mean, soccer is a pretty popular sport. I think it's the most popular sport in the world. I'm pretty sure. Sports games are pretty boring. I mean, they can be. I guess it depends on what the sport game is. Like, if it's like a Mario sports game, those are usually pretty entertaining. Like Mario Strikers, that's a fun soccer game. Because it has the typical, like Mario randomness to it. Like, it's really interesting. I doubt Digimon is multiplayer. Yeah, I don't really know that many Digimon multiplayer games. There's Digimon World... Yeah, there's Digimon World 4, which is more of like a what do you call it? Like an overhead beat 'em up kind of game. I hear it's kind of bad, unfortunately, but it might still be worth looking into. Yeah, I tried playing that. I tried playing that with some of my friends a little while ago. We were not feeling it at the time. It just was not, like, it just wasn't working. But sometimes you just have to figure out what game works with the group dynamic, you know? Actually, where am I going? Maybe there's something over here? Ah, no, they were just blocked in. I see. Hmm. Is there anything else to do around here, I wonder? Hmm. Ah, yes, here we go. Oh, hello. Somehow almost missed you. I got like 25 pages of games left. I'll find something. Yeah, no, we got plenty of time to find something, man. I wouldn't worry about it too much. I feel like Shrek would be, like, plenty good for us. Be a good, like, starting point, at least. There we go. Beautiful one-shot. Drapion. Yeah, we'll bring in Flygon Jin for that. I'll have to start leveling up my other guys, too. Yeah, I think so. Me and my cousins used to have a Strikers tournament when they came over for Thanksgiving. Aw, that's great to hear. I really liked Strikers. I'm not even like a big sports game guy, but I really liked Strikers. That's always fun with friends, too. That's always a classic. It'll be nicer when they eventually put that on the, like, Nintendo Online. I'm sure it'll happen eventually. They haven't announced it or anything, but it'd be kind of silly if they didn't. It would just kind of be a wasted opportunity. Oh. Yeah, let's see. Snowball could definitely use a little bit of that. Hopefully it's, yeah, okay, Audino, perfect. Seeing a ton of intriguing games, just not sure what's multiplayer. Oh, like it's just not obvious if it's multiplayer. I see. Like Super Strikers, yeah, like Mario Super Strikers. Like it's a really fun game. Like it still has the typical Mario charm, but just as a sports game. Like Mario sports games in general are pretty fun. They can be a little weird sometimes, but I really do like them. Even if I don't play them as often as I used to, they're still really good. Yeah, like Mario Strikers on the GameCube. They've had a couple of them. There was one on the Wii as well. And then there was the recent one on the Switch. Yeah, those were really good games. Saw at least 2 Kamen Rider games. Oh, Kamen Rider, that'd be pretty funky. So not the cartoon. No, not the cartoon. I don't think I've even heard of that cartoon before. Ooh, Discharge, finally. Don't have to keep using bum-ass Thundershock anymore. It took a while, but I finally got it. Just had to wait till near the end of the game, unfortunately. Bowflint. We'll bring in Flare. They're pretty tanky. They should be fine. What's that? Perfect. Will it two-shot, though? Barely. And with the head charge, that definitely will. Okay, perfect. Yeah, Flare's just so reliable. They're just such a good tank, but also, like, decent damage. They're really good. Also, I'm really glad I didn't wait to get Flare Blitz for Growlithe. That would have only gotten it somewhat recently. It just would have taken way too long to get it. Yeah, I think this was definitely the smarter investment. Yep, there we go. Little Amoongus. The funny name. I'm just gonna collect a few games and go through them. Okay, nice. Yeah, I'll trust you. I don't think this is gonna one-shot, actually. Barely not, yeah. Moongus is pretty tanky. Yep. It's the silly name Pokemon. I do love them. Name my Fungus I caught that piece. Nice. Oh, PP up, nice. I don't think I need that, though, but... Oh, Terrakion. Oh. Fancy meeting you out here. I don't really have anything particularly good to wall him. I guess Flygon Jin would be fine. But I might also want to use Flare for Intimidate. But no, they're weak to Rock. It wouldn't really work. Yeah, we'll lead off with Magneto. Just to get the Thunder Wave. And it really should be fine from there. You should definitely trust me. I'm normal and can be trusted with the knowledge of stars. Let me into the planetarium. Oh. Polaris, hey. Your place to meet a Terrakion and Colress, huh? PP. Ah, the classic blunder. I should have known. Sussies and Ogre. Oh, man. Real. Well, y'all are trying a little Big Planet with me. Ooh, Little Big Planet. I never played that, but that could be fun. Oh, now we can use that to move the Crustle from before. It should be good. Yeah, exactly. Perfect. I guess this is kind of a dead end for now. Aside from Terrakion, obviously. That's fine. We should be good. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't really know the GameCube emulators that well. But I can only imagine how much hassle would be required to get those for multiplayer. I'm sure it's possible, just very, like, difficult. Play the hack sack man as its multiplayer. Yeah, no, that does sound like a much easier game to do multiplayer with. Forgot Terrakion's just chilling in black and white too. Yeah. He's just standing there menacingly. That was a very interesting addition. Okay, let's see. Honestly, I kind of wonder if Flare would be good here after all. But just lowering their attack is enough. Okay, nothing at Rock Slide. That's not gonna work. Okay. I just wanted to lower their attack, honestly. That should be enough. Let's see. Oh, I might KO, actually. Let's see. Nope, we're good. Okay. Oh, no, we can definitely tank this. Perfect. Alright, time to start chucking balls. See how long this one takes. Virizion was kind of giving me trouble last time. Okay. Not a one-ball wonder. That's fine. Oh yeah, dude. Take as long as you need to. I know these kinds of things require a lot of research. Take as long as you need, man. As Elphus 2, I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah. Yeah, some legendaries are just kind of chilling wherever. They're just minding their business, taking a stroll down the park or something. Half my team is Intimidate. It's a great ability. It really helps for fights like these. Oh, I thought that was going to be it. That would have been crazy. But yeah, Intimidate is just such a good, reliable ability. It's just good for, like, any situation, really. Man. Man's just edging me right now. That's rough. I feel my best for y'all since I've never had the chance to play anything on the GameCube. Oh yeah, dude, GameCube, if GameCube's on the table, we could play, like, Four Swords Adventure or something. Basically just multiplayer Zelda game. That would be pretty fun. Play some Smash. Ooh, dude, I'd love to play Smash. Melee would be good, but there's also, like, Smash 64, there's Brawl. Like, Smash 4 would be pretty good, too. Those would be pretty interesting. I do play a mean Smash Brothers. I mean, Melee's not, like, Melee's my weakest game. I can't do any of the, like, high-tech stuff, but I still, like, generally understand it. I tanked Place Excadrill because he was triple intimidated. Nice. Yeah, no, you just, like, those kinds of... That's what I mean. It's like, those strats make a fight like Excadrill a lot easier to deal with. You just gotta wear them down. Not just health, but, like, just lowering their damage over time. That does genuinely come in handy. I'll have to learn Smash. Yeah, Smash is a pretty interesting game. Because it's not like a normal fighting game where you just delete their health. You just, like, do enough damage and knock them out. Like, you have to literally knock them off the stage and keep them off. And then they fall to their death. And then you're able to, like, get the KO that way. So you could just have, like... You can just take all the damage in the world, and as long as you don't get launched off the ledge... Like you don't get, like, launched off the screen, like, you're good. Like, you're still alive. But yeah, it is still pretty tough, like... Ooh. Well, yeah, the critical hits ignore stat drops. Like, any stat changes that would reduce damage get ignored. That's not too surprising. Oh, perfect. I don't even think that was 10 balls. Not bad. What to name you? Are there any, like, rock bands or any bands in general that have, like, a rock as the theme? Like, I named Cobalion Steely Dan and Virizion Olive Garden. I'm not sure if I can keep that going with Terrakion. Like a rock-themed band. Like an Earth-style band. Within, like, 10 characters. And Peach is one of my mains. Some characters can be really technical. Yeah, dude, there are some really technical characters. Rolling Stones. That would be a good one, too. It wouldn't really fit. I could do, like, Roll Stone or something. Rollin' Stone. Looks kind of ugly, but I guess we can make it work. I mean, probably don't need to capitalize that one. Rolling Stone. I think we can make that work. Thinking Tarako from Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity. Oh, I see. I'm not familiar with that character. But yeah, I could see the similarity there. Yeah, let's see. Okay, no, we have to go through here and then go through the bridges, I think. Oh, no, we don't. Okay. Yeah, let's see. We'll have to do this. Yeah, there we go. I'd name him after a car because he was a beefy-looking boy. You know, he definitely did seem like a bit of a monster truck. He was a pretty beefy boy. Yeah, would you happen to name something else, sadly, but oh well. Yeah, because I named Cobalion Steely Dan and Virizion Olive Garden. So I kind of had the theme going with that one. So I kind of wanted to just, like, stick with that. But yeah, I probably could have done a better, like, naming convention. You're right. Oh my god, I'm finally using the milk. It's probably, like, old and chunky milk just been sitting in my warm bag for so long. But it heals them, so I guess it hasn't gone bad quite yet. Is it easy on mobile? Because I know Monster Hunter Tri on the Wii can be played on mobile with a Dolphin emulator. Yeah, I wouldn't really know the Dolphin emulator that well. Like, I have it, but I don't know it super well. Like, I barely use it, honestly. But yeah, the more options we have, the better. Oh, but if we could get more GameCube games, Kirby Air Rider, that's a fun one. That's a hectic game. Especially if we do, like, City Trial. Oh my god, that'd be so much fun. Basically, racing game, but it's also, like, Fortnite, kinda. It's a weird combo, but it's so cool. Chewy milk, the perfect snack. Oh, God. Just chewing on balls of milk. Ugh. Oh, God. That's nasty. I can play GameCube games on my tablet and it works fine. Oh, alright. Just Wii games are really laggy. Ah, I see. But I mean, if GameCube's on the table, then, I mean, I think we can make something work. That and more GameCube games for Switch 2 we really need right now? Yeah, we need to start rolling out more of those. We got Pokemon XD recently, and that's a good one. But we really need more. The games won't be a problem at all. Leave that to me. Hey, we'll leave it to you, man. Our fate is in your hands. Yeah, let's see. What else can we do? Calcium. I guess. I guess we can make that work. Matter of fact, I can just pop that right now. Oh, I got a bunch of these too, actually. There we go. Should have done that to begin with. Have to share my special version of Dolphin. Alright. Double Dash. Yeah, dude, Double Dash would be... That would go pretty hard, actually. I would love some Double Dash. Been wanting to try that game, even if the drifting physics confuse me. It's a really weird game. Like, the physics are super wonky. But I do love it. It's a tricky game to get into. But by golly, I love that game. Haven't touched that in years, but my god, I love that game. It just has such a good aesthetic, you know? There's just something about the way that it looks that really tickles something in my brain. Cool. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, we'll use Flare. Yep, Double Dash is a GameCube game. It's a really good GameCube game, too. That's a classic. We have Phantasy Star Portable 2. I never played Phantasy Star. I feel like I'm going to be playing a lot of games I've never played before. That would be really fascinating. Oh. Oh, thank you for the free heal. Oh, I just feel kind of bad for doing this. It just ate an orange berry and instantly full healed me. I feel kind of dirty now. You and me both, buddy. Ooh, Twilight... Yeah, like Sunshine, Twilight Princess, Thousand Year Door, Star Fox Adventures, and Assault. Ooh, that sounds nice. I haven't even played some of those games before. Mainly Star Fox. But yeah, that does sound really nice. It'd be really cool to, like, get around to that eventually. Ooh, rare candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Let's see. Yeah, Snowball should be good. Got your Transformers Revenge of the Fallen. It has multiplayer and one of your favorite VAs. Ooh, nice. We also need Pikmin 1 and 2. Yeah, the Pikmin games would be really nice. I feel like the GameCube library has so much potential for Nintendo Online. They could really make that work. Oh, thank God it didn't have sturdy. I was about to say I may have made a mistake, but I think we're good. Yeah, let's see. Yep, perfect. Another smooth one shot. And a level up. Perfect. It. Yeah, methinks I'm just gonna run. I really don't feel like dealing with this. We'll leave that be for now. Yeah, let's see. I think it should be over here next. Oh yeah, the Spyro games too, that's right. Yeah, I only played one of those on the GameCube. I didn't even know there was a second Spyro game on the GameCube. That would be pretty interesting. Yes, I believe so, since I think we started as Optimus. Ooh. One of the legends himself. Let's go. Nice. Yeah, Peter Cullen's Optimus is such a legendary, such a great voice. Like, it's just such a satisfying voice, man. It's great. Next we need Sonic Heroes and Shadow the Hedgehog. Ooh, Sonic Heroes. I could go for some Sonic Heroes, honestly. Shadow the Hedgehog's a really goofy game, too. It gets a little cringe, honestly, but that's kind of part of the charm at this point. I do have a soft spot for Shadow the Hedgehog. Like, it's kind of cringe, but in, like, an endearing way, you know? Like Sonic the Hedgehog using guns and saying damn. Like, it's super edgy, but my god, it's so silly, I can't even be mad at it. It was like 4 on PS2? Sorry, it was a PS2 baby. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. Dynasty Warriors. Oh, that's multiplayer? Oh, yeah, actually, I remember some Dynasty Warriors, I think there was like 2 players. I don't know if it's 4 player, though, but, I mean, 2 players would still be pretty fun. That would still be pretty interesting. Transformers Prime made me love his Optimus and Frank Welker's Megatron so much. Oh, nice. Still need to do Dynasty Warrior 8's campaign. Oh, alright. Awkward little mirror match here. Yeah, you know what? I'm not a coward. We'll ride it out. You should be good. Okay, this is gonna take too long. I'm just gonna switch out. No need to turn this into a dick measuring contest. We'll just make the smart move. I don't want to take too long here. I think Zelda Collector's Edition for the GameCube. That would be an interesting choice. Because that's... I don't know if they would do that, because we already have all 3 of those games. Ocarina and Majora's are on the 64 emulator for Switch. And then Wind Waker, that was one of the very first... one of the first GameCube games we got on the online expansions. I mean... That would still be interesting, though. I gotta wonder the implications of that. I played 7 with my brother all the time. Oh, nice. I played one of the Dynasty Warriors games. And then I had a Dynasty Warriors Gundam 2 for a while. You lucky... That's rough. Big crit. That's rough. Somehow I was slower, too. I hate to see it. I'll get all of them for testing purposes. You might be testing them for a while then. Sounds like you're gonna have a hell of a backlog for testing games out. I remember playing a PS3 Gran Turismo with them too. Oh, nice. Ooh. Take that wild Pokemon though. There's some pretty good Lord of the Ring games on the GameCube. Oh, really? I remember playing a Lord of the Rings game with one of my friends. I forget what platform it was on. Maybe it was GameCube, actually. Huh, that did not do the damage I was hoping it would. I think I just want Ocarina of Time on the GameCube to either play original or on Master Quest. Oh, yeah, Master Quest. Yeah, okay, I see where you're coming from now. Yeah, just having the option of playing on Master, like a higher difficulty would be really nice. That would definitely help. I should use Revive, actually. Oops. I got time, brother. I'm sure you got plenty of time. Just make sure you're making time for yourself, too, you know? Like, don't forget to treat yourself every now and then. Tested all Ooga Booga. Darmanitan. Here we go. Snowball's dead. That's right. Okay. That's fine. We can make it work. We are still looking good. Flagon Jin can still take this. Let's see. That might not KO, but it'll still do good. Oh no, it did KO. Okay, perfect. Not too bad. Get a little worried there. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, Four Swords Adventure would be really fun too. That's another really good game. Like, it's a really, like, it's kind of weird if you're playing it solo, but if you play it with friends, it's much easier. Like, that would be a really fun game to play with people. I would love to do that. Max potion, alright. That's alright. Oh, damn it. Well, at least I get to fight this thing. I guess I was going a little too fast. Where are my revives? Oh, here we go. They're just buried under everything. Let's see. Wait, I'm pretty sure Four Swords was also on the Game Boy Advance? I think. Because I know there was a way to connect the Game Boy Advance version to the GameCube. Like, I vaguely remember that. I never had that one, but whenever you went inside a cave or something, it would always show, like, a little Game Boy Advance screen. Like, something like that. If I were to play multiplayer Zelda games with Four Swords, should I play them somebody? Yeah, no, that'd be really nice. Triforce Heroes is another fun one. I didn't really get that far into it, but it is still cool that they tried bringing it back a little bit. Okay, we'll just go slow. Got another patch of grass. It's tempting me. I'll ignore it. I don't need it. All that for this. Come on. All that for a Pelipper. Of course. And this is before it got Drizzle as a hidden ability. I don't remember what it is here, but it's definitely not Drizzle. I mean, I came all this way. I mean, I may as well catch it. I may as well just catch it for the fun of it. I'm not gonna save for it or anything, but I may as well go out of my. I may as well just go through the trouble of catching it. It should be okay. I'm thinking Animal Crossing next to play on Switch 2. Ooh, Animal Crossing would be really interesting. I've never played it before, but that would be a really nice first Animal Crossing game to play. Just for how, like, simple it is. Name him Mike. Alright, we'll call him Mike. Why not? Assuming he doesn't just die somehow. Alright, let's see. Harvest Moon is insanely popular. Yeah, from what I can tell, like, Harvest Moon is a pretty popular game. I never played it before, but I know it's like a farming kind of game. Mike Warehouski. Ah, that is such a funny name. I haven't seen Monster Inc. in such a long time either. Alright, Mike. I would say welcome to the team, but I'd be lying. Into the PC dimension you go. Like from Nemo. Yeah, oh yeah, the pelican from Finding Nemo. That's right, yeah. I almost forgot about him. I think that's everything, actually. Let me just double check. No, I'm pretty sure that's everything around here. Yeah, alright. Okay, fair enough. We can just head back this way. Oh, no, I think we can just go through this way, actually. Yeah, here we go. Ooh. Almost went through that. Almost avoided an encounter. Shame. Animal Crossing is a real lifetime simulation game to play when you play as a human character. You'll be exploring an island in town. Yeah, so it's like, yeah, you just get to enjoy. You get to interact with all the townsfolk. You get to like, guys, can you move? Oh, gotta go to Route 21. Come on, man. Look, they. Dallybird. Oh, that's cute. Okay. Honestly, didn't think I was going to outspeed that. Hands off Mike Hawk. Oh my god. Man, that reminds me of Oliver. My good friend Oliver. Oliver Clothes Off. Another Audino. Well, I think. Nope, Emolga. Okay, I got punked. Let's see. Emolga, come on, don't do this. Don't do this. Come on, man. Just let me leave. Come on, Emolga, just let me leave. Jesus Christ, come on. What were you saying before getting interrupted? I don't even remember now. I'm gonna be honest, I don't even remember at all. I've genuinely immediately forgotten. Hoof-hearted. That's an interesting horse name. But Animal Crossing? I mean, I think I said what I wanted to say, actually. I mean, even if I was leading that into something, I've already completely forgotten it. It's already left my brain at this point. That's what I mean. When I start going on these rants or I get distracted by something, I immediately forget whatever I was gonna do, like, right after. I love cringe names. Dude, cringe names are the best. They're just so goofy. Like, I'll never get sick of those. Yeah, like, you just get to interact with the, like, the people on the island. Yeah. So you just get to learn how to... You learn about the people on the island, you get to customize your house. I do know about it. I've never played it before, but I do know about it. I think that's all I was trying to say. Like, it would be nice to, like, play a game like that, because I've never played a game like that. I normally just do, like, the unga-bunga violence games. Like, I just do, like, the fighting games, or, like, the hunting games, or whatever. But I don't really play Animal Crossing style games, so that would be interesting. Hold on. Oh. I thought I had to get around the tree to get to him. Oh, oops. Oh well. Honestly, sweep should be fine. We should be good. There's one named Tis the Law, and it's one of my favorite names. That sounds really cool. Stingy, you can't have dementia. You're too young. Granted, you already had one foot in the grave. Yeah, if you're in your 30s, you're already unk status. You're well past unk status. You're basically geriatric old man. Like, you're not long for this world at this point. You won't regret playing because it's a cute game to play. Yeah, no, it does look nice. What I have seen, it does look really nice. I feel like I would genuinely enjoy it if I played it. It would be a nice change of pace. I'm gonna play Animal Crossing New Leaf for 3DS in 2 more months. Nice! Yeah, I think that's the one that really got me, like, that's the one that got me to notice the series. Because I just think of that one meme with Richie Fils-Aimé where he's like, now if you'll excuse me, I have to get back to playing Animal Crossing New Leaf on my Nintendo 3DS. He just says it's so, like, it just sounds so goofy. Like, I get he's, like, advertising the game and has to, like, say the whole thing, but it's like, it is just so goofy. I miss that, man. Things are often chopped and cooked before they're served at an 8. I might be chopped, but I haven't been served quite yet. They'll just keep me in the freezer until they're ready to eat. I'm sure there's some kind of analogy there. There's some kind of, like, wordplay on that one. I just can't figure out quite yet. But yeah, our thing should be right in here, actually. Maybe down here? I think it was somewhere along this way, actually. Let me double... No. Not down here. I know we have to go up a flight of stairs. Yeah, here. Okay, okay. Perfect. Okay, buddy, you gotta move. Oh, we fight it. Oh, nice. We're playing it on Welcome Amiibo for New Leaf. You can scan Amiibos for something. Oh, nice. I call dibs on your spine if you croak. It's a weird thing to go for, but alright. I mean, I guess I can just sell my body to science or something. Now, if we're gonna take just random body parts like that when I croak. Damn. My race character's major unk status. Oh, the machine broke already? Damn. Oh, yeah, the ship. I forgot we get to go back on it. Yeah. What are you gonna do? Make the next sword make the next sword of the creator. Yeah, I know. Crustle just does not want to move. Oh. Well, that was pretty convenient, Marlin. Do you just carry giant bridges with you when you're swimming? Man. He's just built like a brick house. Oh, he swims through solid concrete in his spare time. Oh my god. Mine's kind of broken. Beaten, I'll take yours. I got sick of trying to make myself. I made a Diffie Dante-esque guy instead. Oh, alright. Yeah, I usually just make whatever characters look cute or cool. I don't usually do, like, the self-insert character. I used to do that for a little while, but not really so much anymore. I just, like, you know, what do they call it? Like, dissociating. Yeah, I don't really, like, do the self-insert stuff. Is there anything over here? No. Okay. Alright, hold on, Plasma. I'm coming over. Use a skeleton to make a guitar. Well, that sounds pretty metal. Just turn my back, like my spine into like a... Like just a guitar, goddamn. And let nothing go to waste, huh? Like the enthusiasm, at least. May as well just save here. My OG Rise buddy was 1000% Dante coded, and I made the metal armor blue for a Space Marine reference. Oh, nice. I only add my hair and eye color for my hunters. Ah, alright. Yeah, if it's like just little stuff like that, that's usually enough. Smiley swimsuit. God damn. Just like when Zora Link knows Mikau plays guitar. Yeah, I was gonna say like that one Zora has a bone guitar. I just forgot his name for a second. Oh no, that guy was cool. There's actually a guy who turned his uncle's skeleton into a guitar. I'm pretty sure he got arrested. Well, why? What happened? Why would he get arrested? What happened? He just sounds like an upstanding guy just trying to run an honest business. What went wrong? Man, yeah, people just weren't ready for him, I guess. He's not evil. He's just ahead of the curve. Here we go. Ah, they didn't one-shot? Damn. Beefy. I thought about using Dragon Tail just to, like, save power points on Earth Power, but it would lower my speed, so it wouldn't really be... I would still take a hit, so it wouldn't be worth it. Usually make myself. I just knew I'd spend a crazy amount of time in the character creator if I tried to do in Rise. Yeah, I know. The more detailed the character creation, the longer it takes for you to get through it. Like, it's so easy to get lost. Guys, I'm right here. You don't want to, like... Seriously? No, I guess they're just too preoccupied. Huh. You'd think they would want to try to, like, jump me or something. John Wayne Gacy was just wanting to make his crawl space look less empty. Ooh. What difference does Tail from Dragons? Well... T-A-I-L is just an anatomy. It's like the tail of a creature. T-A-L-E is just like telling a story. Like just like a fairy tale. Just, you know, Dragon Tail. It's like play on words. Got flashbanged in the Rise character creator, so I went fast. Yeah, the screen gets really bright in the character creator. It's weird the games still do that sometimes. Like, they have the brightest character creator known to man. It's such a pain. I had a phase where I had an unnecessary amount of knowledge on serial killers. Now I've swapped the voice actors. There's nothing wrong with that. It's still nice learning about, like, random facts about things. As long as you're not turning into a serial killer or something, you know, like, that's all that really matters. Oh, that did decent damage. You sound like my best friend right now. How scary. Apparently the bodies were so stuffed tight that they started to fuse together. Jesus. Oh, that sounds terrifying. And yet at the same time, it is, like, fascinating. Like, it's just... like, just learning about real crime and stuff. Like, it is still interesting learning about that kind of stuff. Razorwind? Really, man? You can't at least try it a little harder, man? Goddamn Razorwind, seriously? Man's not even trying. He's just throwing. I don't even feel bad about using Surf now. Still get the words with Dragon Tales for PBS Kids shows. Oh, nice. Oh, that sounds like a goo movie, and I hated that much my skin itch. Yeah, it's not, like, some things just make your skin crawl. Yeah, it's a bit of a yucky feeling. Not very fun. What unrestrained internet access does to a motherfucker. Seriously. Like, the younger you're exposed to the internet, the scary... like, it's scary how, like, getting exposed really young can, like, really mess with you. Like, it's kind of scary. Okay, I'll have to find that password. I saw things I'd rather not recall here or ever. High school did some damage to me. Yeah, that sounds about right. It's usually around high school, or like middle school sometimes, where that stuff really like... that, like, it was around like middle school when I started learning about the internet. And when I started learning about stuff that I didn't want to learn about on the internet. Ah, he's a double agent. I gotcha. Oh, poor guy. I think I got plenty of people to fight in here, at least. There's also pictures of Jeffrey Dahmer's fridge. Oh, really? Just like I'm gonna find month and date for Stingy's birthday. Keep trying, man. You'll run out of days eventually. I'm sure you'll find it sooner or later. Don't look up boobs on your DSI. Worst mistake of my life. Jesus. I can only imagine how that one went. Must have been like less than 144p. God damn. Think you should keep sticking with voice actors. Oh man. Like dreams would get along so well with my best friend. Oh really? Are they into serial killers too? I guess they must have a lot in common then, huh? Yeah, like I do occasionally watch like real crime things as well. Like I'll watch a documentary, like I'll watch a documentary on YouTube or something, but no, I usually don't watch like a whole lot of those. Just sometimes someone uploads something and it's like, oh, that looks kind of cool, and then I'll like give it a little watch, and usually it doesn't go beyond that. A rose is a rose, even in 144p. Oh, Jesus. Oy vey. The things people did with their DS's. My God. Ooh. I feel like sweep would be good here. I feel like Rock Blast would KO. I have a good feeling. Yeah, here we go. Ooh, nice crit. Yeah, now we're getting somewhere. What rooms do we have? Maybe a healing room? Yeah, it should be one of these. Yeah, they got surprisingly rough living conditions. The speakers that just wake them up, I bet. That's rough. Well, my best friend has like 200 tabs open at any given time. She has read up on so many things. I mean, I keep some tabs open myself, but that's usually like... It never goes above a 1/10 of that. And I feel bad even when it gets that bad sometimes. But I mean, 200, that's nuts. Let me send a screenshot of the game list. Oh yeah, I'll check that out later. First number is 2. Huh. I'll have to keep that in mind for later, I think. Just having a few tabs or windows bother me. 200 is crazy. God, it must be a nightmare trying to, like, sift through all that. I have 13 currently on one of the browsers I use. I did have 60 open ones. Damn. 60 whole tabs. Oh my god. I can only imagine how long it took to go through all that. I feel like at some point you just kind of have to cut your losses. It's like, man, I'm never going to catch up on all these. I have almost 20 because I'm a fiend. I do have some, Oh. No. I guess I'll have to throw a 0 in there somewhere. I have like... 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10... I have like 12 tabs open right now. Just having like different YouTube videos open so I can watch them later. But other than that, I don't really like... I usually don't have that many tabs open. And it was at like 4 like a couple days ago, so it's not like it grows too quickly. Okay, I guess one of them will have another code. Oh, I need a plasma card. Okay. Now we can do that. Oh. Oh. Oh, poor guy. Oh. Thank you. Some weird information for a grunt to have. What a weird place to get that info. What the heck? So that would have been missable then. Damn. It's only one device too. She's got so many. Oh god damn. That's just too much power for one person to have. Just having two brothers, me, I have to use a different device just to listen to music. Oh wow. Yeah, having to share the same like having to share the same device would be a nightmare. Thank God you have different devices. Gotta learn about depraved human beings because I'm a definite convo topic. Because that's a definite convo topic. Yeah, that'll break the ice for sure. That's one way to get the conversation started. Let's bring in Flare. We got 5 tabs open, all of them Monster Hunter related. Oh, I mean, yeah, that's not too bad. Just 5 tabs, that's not even that bad. I mean, it can be dreams. I myself occupy my mind with animal stuff and fishing. Oh, nice. She's got ADHD, if that helps. Hey, nothing wrong with that. Still, fishing is a pretty nice hobby to have. Yeah. Cool. Oh, that works for me. Ooh, big man. I mean, my best friend lives close-ish to the prison Damer and Gacy were held. Oh, really? Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, wow. Ooh. That's gotta be really weird to think about. Oh, well. Oh man, I'm a little tired. I should be able to get to Kyurem tonight. That's what I named the stream after. I have to at least get to Kyurem. My grandma worked at that prison, apparently. Really? So they had insider's knowledge on what happened in there. Interesting. Fishing is hella fun. I love the fishies. Yeah, we used to go, out of state to, like, go to a cabin that was really great for fishing. It's been a while since I've been there, but that was really nice. It was really nice going there. Is this about to be a double battle, perhaps? It should be a good strat. Nope, not a double. Okay. I really thought that was going to be a double battle. No, just roll a beat. Nah, that's easy. That's free. My god, that's creepy. I can imagine that being a little unsettling. It does sound cool though. Little leftovers, I guess. Yeah, the toxic is not fantastic, but I think we can make it work. I can just heal it later. I do ridiculous side quests to catch fish, and half the time I don't catch anything. That's the name of the game. Sometimes you get what you're looking for, and sometimes you just don't get shit. It is what it is. Yeah, let's bring in Sweep. There was electric therapy used in there, supposedly? Like electric therapy or electric tortured? There's two very different things. If it's electric therapy, that might not be that bad, but if it's the latter, oy. Yeah, that's rough. It's an old establishment. Oh, alright. Well, I think the first number was also 2. We throw a 0 in there somewhere. Okay, well, that doesn't seem too hard to keep track of. And the last photo of Gacy is him with his sister prior to his execution. God, stuff like that's really... That must be really haunting. Like, just seeing the moments before their death. Yeah, that's gotta be really creepy. But at the same time, like, it does keep it, like... It is, like, fascinating. Like, it's morbid curiosity. It's like watching a train crash, but, like, it's horrifying, but you can't look away from it. Like, it's really weird. And that Crocorock just got completely obliterated. 2 seeds and it's down. Unzipping the games. Oh, nice. Which one are you going to start playing first? Let's see. Probably not going to one-shot, but it'll do good damage. Oh, no. Oh, I got the crit. Okay. I was going to say, like, you can't be hitting that hard. So 2202. All right, pretty simple. A really simple puzzle, but all right. Nothing wrong with the occasional freebie. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, so it shouldn't... It should be 2202. Yep, there we go. Perfect. Ooh. All right, fight time. Let me just heal up first. Yeah, let's see. Man's had over 20 bodies in his house, and some of them weren't identified till 2016. Oh, wow. Had very simple last words before being executed. Simply kiss my ass. God, what a piece of shit. I can't say I don't respect the audacity, at least. Horrible person, but that's funny. Yeah, you can't help but like chuckle a little bit. It's like, where do you get the nerve to say that? After what you did, like, goddamn. Yeah, they got him stuck in a tube. Yeah, that's rough. Another double battle, I take it? Yeah, I think so. I like the voice actor memes instead of the serial killer facts version. Yeah, the voice actor things are more like lighthearted at least. I'm fascinated regardless. Oh yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. I still like hearing about that stuff. Like, it's still nice learning about things, you know? Ah, damn. If I knew that was going to happen, I would have gone for a tail slap. This isn't going to do a whole lot. Wait, it might KO. It will KO. Oh, wow. God damn. I remember being at a Tully's with my dad when I got to this part. Oh, really? Yeah, we just, like, people tend to, like, associate memories with, certain events. Like, I remember the day that I got, Pokemon Platinum was, I was just at this local, like, this local plaza with my dad, and, we went to GameStop. Did I really miss? And, we just got Pokemon Platinum there, and I also got a root beer as well. So that was really good. I really liked that. I'm a big fan of the root beer. Yeah, good memories. Ah. Oh, that's rough. Well, it should be a dead Scolipede. Yep. There we go. Yeah, it's really interesting seeing what you're, like, what you associate certain memories with. Your brain has a funny way of doing that. Actually, I could probably just tail slap the Watchog. Assuming Simisear will just take care of, okay. Alright, you're just kind of throwing, man. What are you doing? Like, actually, what are you doing, Simisear? Come on, man. Should have just gone for the Weavile to begin with. Oh, well. There was a guy who said I didn't get my spaghetti. I want the press to know about this before being executed. You didn't get SpaghettiOs, man. Well, I mean, that's a pretty valid crash out, honestly. You're not gonna give the man his like death sentence food, like his last meal? It's not gonna be SpaghettiOs? Like, come on. At that point, it's like, just give me the fucking execution, come on. Like, it's like life isn't worth living if I can't get my SpaghettiOs at this point, come on. There was also someone who said, have you ever seen a French fry? A modern day Socrates, huh? Yeah, quite the philosopher. I've never seen a French fry before. I've seen French fries, but I've never seen a French fry. The wording is very important. How about this for a headline? French fries. Since the guy's last name was French. My god, that is so funny. It was executed via electric chair. Man, he just went out with making a great pun and immediately got fried. Like, literally. Poor guy. I mean, he got executed. He was probably there for a good reason. Probably shouldn't feel bad, but... it's just really ironic. So you can keep up in combo. I have experience. I'm having a bit of a hard time keeping up myself. But that's just kind of how it is. Oh, here they go. I have a very faint memory of me when I was around 2 or 3, where I grabbed a kitchen knife off the counter and started running around with it, laughing my head off while my dad's chasing me. Jesus. That must have been scary for everyone around you. I can see why that would be so funny. I just realized this cutscene looks really weird if it's like vertical screens. It's just hard to make it look good on stream if it's like horizontal. There's just too much like the black bars are way too big at that point. I still need to get a good background for all this. My god, that is so goofy. I remember my little sister one time, we were just driving and like, she just opened the car door while we were driving for some reason, and my mom was screaming at her to shut the door, and she was just giggling the whole time. Oh my god, that was so funny. It was dangerous, obviously, but it was so funny. Like, kids are such little shits, man. But there is something really, like, really funny about that. Ah, yes, okay, go back here. Okay. I burnt down my childhood home as a child. I was too smart for my own good. I mean, that's one way to flex your intelligence. I know how to start a fire, but I can't really put it out. Goddamn. That must have been a funny story. That must have been a pretty funny story to tell at the next dinner table, huh? I have a Sawfish plush named Knife that I point at people and make stabbing noises with. See, that's really cute. That's just goofy. I think it's over here. Yeah, here we go. Ooh. Let me go this way. Yeah, here we go. Oh yeah, I gotta put the bike on. I remember being put in the car to visit my dad at some military area, being wrapped in a Hello Kitty blanket. Aw, still have it too. That's really cute. I still have a couple things from like my early childhood too. I used to have this well, not used to, I still have it, but like we used to have this framed picture of like the first 150 Pokemon. I still have like the actual picture of it. It just the frame broke years ago, so it's just like the thing on its own at this point. Oh, the X guy. I mean, we kind of lost everything because of me. I still live with that, you know. It's fun. Oh, okay. Okay. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be too mean about it. But I mean, that is still interesting that you were able to start a fire that young. Wait, I didn't mean to I wasn't trying to like be mean about it or anything. I feel like I've done something really dumb too. Oh yeah, there was one time where like I spilled chocolate milk in my mom's car, and for the next like year or so that we still had it, it smelled like complete dog shit. I felt really bad about it. Like it just smelled like total ass. And it was just like she had to drive that for work, and it was just miserable having to like be in that. Oh my god. I feel awful for it, but it was just like in hindsight, it is kind of funny now that it's like we're kind of done with it. An episode of a show where a family is murdered via arson got me irrationally scared of fire that I would turn the lights off while my parents were outside. Because I thought if the lights were on too long, they would catch on fire. Aww. Well, I mean, it's like certain lights, depending on like what kind of light it is, like that can definitely start a fire. But that would have to be like a gas light or something. God, that's still, I feel like that is something I'd be paranoid about as a kid too. Is because my dumbass figured out to move a chair to get the matches hanging on the ceiling. I was always a bigger child too, so you know I was both smart and dumb. Oh, I see. Okay. So you knew how to like get. Okay, all right. That's that problem solving though. You learned to like move the chair to reach the thing you wanted to get to. I mean, yeah, that's definitely smart for a kid for sure. You might feel better if you give him an ooh. Ah, not this again. Oy vey. You guys aren't gonna stop until I do like the whole ooh thing. Watching fictional crime shows young gave me some interesting fears. Yeah, I could see why that would make you a little scared. Because some of the stuff they cover is scary, man. Especially as a kid when you're still like processing all that. Like that kind of stuff can be really damn scary. I just realized I forgot to full screen this. Oh, there we go. I didn't really get that much bigger, but I should have done that earlier. Oh yeah, it's because my controller disconnected and then I had to like redo all that again. That's right. Now I remember. Ooh. Yeah, we gotta get that item in the water, though. Mine was that I'd get my junk bitten off by a snake in the bathroom. That is so funny. I was actually thinking about that earlier today. I was like... like, I know some snakes can sneak into toilets. I was just thinking, I was like, damn, that would suck. And I had to, like, check the lid before I, like... Oh, man. It's such an irrational fear, but it's like the 1 in a billion chance that it happens to you, you're never going to trust a toilet again. Like, you'll never, ever trust a toilet again after that. That is so funny. Oh, Ice Beam, nice. Ooh, that'll be good for later. It's okay, Stingy. I'll ooh for you. Don't worry, Pookie. Yeah, I'll have to ooh for the both of us. I'll do it in a cringe, high-pitched voice like an anime schoolgirl. Oh my god, if I tried doing that, I'd probably just, like, shatter the glass. I can't do a high-pitched voice anymore. It just completely flatlines. Like, I used to be able to do a high-pitched voice before I got puberty, and now I can't do it anymore. I got a bad cold one day, and then it just... that was just the day I lost my high-pitched voice forever. It wasn't like a bad cold or anything, it just, like... I think that was around the time that puberty hit me, and then it just, like... It overlapped, and I just didn't even realize it was the cold, or like... I don't know, didn't know if it was the cold, or, like, puberty, or what. Yeah, it's... Sometimes life just comes at you hard. Comes at you fast. To be frank, it's more likely for me than for you. Luckily, we don't get anacondas, a ton of pythons, and highly venomous snakes. God damn. That is still scary, though. Just imagining a toilet crawling out of... a snake crawling out of your toilet, not a toilet crawling out of your snake. Jesus Christ. God, I'm starting to get delirious again. And I'll keep going until we get Kyurem. But man, it's taking a little longer to get here than I thought. Nah, he just doesn't get respect anymore. Oh, poor guy. Yeah, we gotta fight. We gotta throw down. Does a real woman tend to voice young characters, male and female? Oh yeah, women are pretty flexible with voice acting. Because they can voice guys and girls depending on, like, what kind of voice they're looking for. They're pretty flexible. I'm terrified of snakes. Again, a pretty rational fear, especially if it's like a poisonous snake. It's like having a fear of the ocean. It's like you can't see what's swimming under you. Or if anything's trying to, like, eat you, you know? It's like, it's a perfectly rational fear. Even if it's like, there's no chance of, like, sharks or anything. It's just that psychological, irrational fear. Like, it's a totally natural fear response. Don't push yourself, dog. It's already 5:30 for me. But I can keep going a little longer. I was just thinking maybe I could try to get to Victory Road tonight, but it might be a hot minute before I get there. But no, we should be good. I can go another half an hour at least. I have been fixing my sleep schedule quite a bit, but as a result, I'm going to bed earlier, so I'm getting tired earlier. Like, I'm good, but it is just something I'll have to get used to. Just like Goku in the Japanese dub, he's voiced by a woman and she's glorious. Yeah, she's been in the game for a very long time. She has been in the voice acting business for a steaming hot minute. Like, it is actually kind of insane how long she's been going for. And the fact that she's still going as well. Like, she still regularly voices Goku in like, the anime and video games. Like, it's actually unreal how long she's been doing this for. Ash was voiced by one woman and JP and two in English dub in Pokemon. Yeah, no, Ash has had some voice actor changes here and there. I recall they swapped Ash's voice actress around, like the Battle Frontier, I think. Like, I'm pretty sure. And then ever since then, they've just kind of stuck with that voice actor. It was kind of sad to see the original leave, but it was still nice to, just to, like... It was still a really good voice to have. You know, it's not so bad here. Don't mind that we have two of the most venomous snakes on the planet. Well, you'll start minding a lot more if they start crawling out of your toilet. Yeah, they come out when you least expect it. Oh, Razor Claw. Cool. Thankfully, no snakes in the toilet for me. But one time I went to the bathroom and in the middle of doing business, a giant rat came out behind the toilet. Oh my god. I got weirded out just seeing a spider near the toilet. That was my moment of like, oh god, I gotta check under the lid every time now. Like, I can't. Imagining a fucking rat near the toilet. I know that happens, but like, that would just terrorize me. Dude, I'd be scarred for life. Oh my god. I would never trust a toilet for the rest of my life. Oh my god, dude, Jesus, I don't even want to think about that. Oy vey. I think we can get a Palace Swine around. Yeah. I could get Mammoth Swine if I really wanted to, but I've already got a ground type, so I don't have to go through the whole rigmarole. That'd be a bit redundant. Dynasty Warriors has a pretty cool opening out, damn. Oh, nice! Yeah, I love when games have really good openings. I feel like a lot of games nowadays have really, like, they have, like, no openings anymore. You boot it up, you just go right to the title screen, and that's it. It's like, there's just nothing. It's always so sad seeing that. Like, they could have done a lot more, but, I don't know, it's like... Like, there's some games where it is just like, you boot it up instantly, the title screen, and nothing else. It's like, dude, come on. She's like the JP version of Frank Welker with how long she's done Goku. I know, it's like, she's done it even longer than Frank Welker, I'm pretty sure. Maybe. Actually, no, because Scooby-Doo was in the 70s, and Dragon Ball was in the 80s. I imagine she's had roles before Dragon Ball, but like... Oh my god, I need to double check. Oh. Interesting little slip and slide on the way here. Okay, let's see. Oh yeah, now we can go down. That's right. Oh, hello. Not gonna lie, the second voice actor does an impressive teenage boy voice. It's actually insane. Yeah, no, they do a really good voice. Veronica Taylor was the OG actress. She also does Micaiah in Heroes Onward. Yeah, I did know about that, actually. It is nice that they add the names of the voice actors to the characters. Makes it a lot easier to tell who's voicing who. Rank 5 urgent time, yippee. Yeah. That should be... actually, I forgot who that would be. Maybe... No, maybe, probably, couldn't be a Bushi. Maybe like Rakna Kadaki? Although rank 5. I'm drawing a blank. I can't believe I forgot who was at rank 5. Like the Urgent. Mudfishy. Oh, Gyarados. Oh. Man, I hate Gyarados. That thing stinks. I'd give him a boo you stink. When it rains here, the sewers would get really overflowed and rats would start running around everywhere. One time that happened and like 2 rats got into the family house. Shit was terrifying. Oh, I bet. Like that. I imagine that would be very terrifying. Holy. Yeah, that must have been like absolutely horrifying to see. Scooby-Doo aired in 1969. Wow, so like just before 70s. So even older than I was remembering. God damn. Funny never helps me remember that. Oh, true. Yeah. I should have known that too. I don't know many of the new monster names. Yeah, that's Gyarados. He was a pretty lame fight in World, but he got a lot tougher in Rise. He's still easy, but like they definitely upgraded him in Rise. I like Gyarados. I have a soft spot for the Piscean Wyverns. I mean, like they have an interesting design at least, but I really don't like the Piscean Wyvern fights. Most of the fights are just really bad. Like, at best, they're okay, but... Wow. That's rough. Poor guy missed high jump kick. Amateur mistake. But yeah, the Piscean monsters are kind of just hit or miss. Like, they're very spotty. I can't say I care much for them. Would that KO? It might not. Oh, it did. All right. Should have gone for Flash Cannon then. So I'm pretty sure Discharge is going to do less damage since it's a double battle. Yeah. Wow. Really unlucky crit. Also, that leftovers came in clutch. God damn. Oh, we should have it now. Like Plesioth, but only in 3U. Yeah, because it was able to use the underwater, like, properly. Like, I feel like some fights get a lot better when they're in the water, because they don't do that stupid frame 1 hip check. I don't like frame 1 hip check, but, like, they don't do that stupid, like, hip check from, like, 3, like... From like 3 zip codes away from you. That stuff gets super annoying, like real fast. Otherwise, it's a pretty nice. It's a nice fight. Yeah, let's see. That should be good. May as well save it this one. Never really had a problem with Plesioth in 3U or Gen. Yeah, I mean, it's like... Gen is when you have all the, like, Hunter Arts and styles, so it's not nearly as hard. Ooh. I forgot how deep this area goes. Oh, wow. I cannot believe how long this area goes for. I totally forgot about that. Man, that's really interesting. But yeah, it's like Gen has the Hunter Arts and style, so like that kind of trivializes a lot of monsters. And then 3 has underwater, and I feel like the fight's a lot better underwater than on land. Like, as much as I don't like Plesioth in the older games, I really do wish he would come back to the modern games. Just seeing how they would make him work would be really interesting. Okay, let's see. I think we'll bring in Magneto, actually. Because they're immune to poison, because they're steel type. Oh, perfect. Exactly. Matter of fact, I could use Volt Switch to potentially KO. Bring in Rose Raid, and because it's a poison type, that'll get rid of the toxic spikes. It'll, like, absorb them. That actually worked out perfectly. Yeah, that unironically worked out perfectly. Damn, that's kind of nuts. Got that big brain strat going on. But yeah, it'd be really cool to see them, like, expand the underwater combat in Wilds. So we can bring back, like, Plesioth and Ludrith. Like underwater, like, bring them back. Gobel would be cool, too. I would love to see them. Plesioth is fine with Lance. Well, yeah, if you're using Lance, it's not that bad of a fight. But if you're like me and you use Sword and Shield, then it's a pretty rough fight underwater. Pain in fishy form. Yep, that hip check is still the stuff of nightmares. Also, Strike Force is fun as hell. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'll have to look into that then. Yeah, but it'll be nice to try to, like, expand my, like, the games I play. Expand my repertoire. Yeah, let's see. I don't imagine this area goes on for too much longer. Ooh, crocodile, huh? Got the big boy. Let's see. Yep, nice one shot. You'll love to see it. And we're getting a lot of EXP too. Yeah, here we go. Well, that was a lucky guess. Oh, it would have been fine either way, actually. Okay. Oh, they just randomly have a healer. Cool. Well, that makes my life a little easier. They hate to see a lady with hips. You know, those hips do not in fact lie. And Plesioth has hips for days. Plesioth has hips from a different dimension entirely. It's like doing a hip check from a different dimension. Like when we get hit with a hip check, we're not getting hit by a Plesioth. We're getting hit by a Plesioth in another dimension. Like, it's crazy how that works, man. Like some monsters are just insane. I know they say Monster Hunter is more, like, grounded in terms of combat, but no. No, they definitely use magic. Plesioth is proof of that. I refuse to believe otherwise. Yeah, this should one-shot. I still have my, That's right, I still have my expert belt. I should put the other expert belt on a flare as well. I should definitely do that. I like my women slightly abusive. Maybe that's why I don't hate Plesioth. Because that thing must be a really abusive relationship. Dude, Plesioth is just... That's rough. That's just torture right there, man. Absolutely insane fight. Gorilla X Plesioth. A gorilla and a fish, huh? Hell of a combo. I mean, Gorilla did say he loves fishing after all, so I shouldn't be too surprised. That's a crazy logic. If Team Plasma takes over the world, there's less Pokemon getting hurt. My guy, I don't think that's how that works. There's some screwy logic there, friend. Shut up, Cookie. I ship it. Gorilla Plesioth ship. My god, I need the fanfic on that. That does go pretty hard. Just imagining like a gorilla mermaid or something as the baby, that would go pretty hard. You may sheath the long sword. Oh, man. What a weird guy to add to the game. You would think he wouldn't heal us because we're the intruder. I guess he's just a good sport about it no matter what. Yeah, let me give you the expert belt as well. Yeah, let's see. It should be way up here. No, not all of you. No, you can't. I know you can't deny your love, man. I know you love your fish. I know you love your fishing. Ooh, here we go. Plus Urilla. That sounds so cursed, but I love it. That sounds great. I'll just save again. Just in case. Yeah, we still have a good amount to go through, too. We still have to go through the rest of the ship. Then we have to fight Colress. Then we have to fight Kyurem, and then Getsis. And I think we can still get Waterfall as well. Like a little later. So we still have a lot more to get through, too. Yeah, that's rough. We got a lot to do, huh? And a flinch. Yeah, that's tough. Please let me attack. Thank you. Okay, so quick attack could, well, Aqua Jet could definitely finish off from here. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. And a level up. Yeah, we're definitely coming along. All we have to do now is, just keep it together, you know? We still have a little ways to go, but we are pretty close to finally getting to... I just noticed the texture's messing up again. Ah, well. Sometimes it'd be like that. I still have to deal with everyone down here, too. There's a lot of teleporters as well, I think. God, there's just so many trainers, but I gotta fight them all. Old shipping rules indicate that Plesirilla would have the Plesioth topping. I mean, Gorilla does want a Dami Mommy, that's for sure. That sounds right up his alley. You only start out with a Double O's mini in Gran Turismo. Gorilla plus Yath sitting in a tree. HIP checking. KISSING. You gotta like assertive women, so it's not the worst thing. Yeah, I mean, you can make it work, I'm sure. Might smell a little funny, but I'm sure you'll be fine. Yeah, this should one-shot. Yeah, there we go. Nice. So these are... Yes, they are teleporters. Okay. Yeah, let's see. Plusioth dominates sillily. It is quite the silly monster. Just burn my sinuses clean off, twin. I don't need a nose. I just need my wife. My fish wife. Fun and a laugh, my kind of woman. I would want someone that has a sense of humor as well. I see where I totally get where you're coming from. You gotta make each other laugh, you know? Okay, let's see. Yeah, this should just completely KO. I don't see why I wouldn't. Yep, there we go. At least with the expert belt, yeah. Yeah, there we go. Actually, did I hit that one? I don't think I did. Yeah. Should be good. Now we just have to deal with the other ones. There's one more item over there, too. Yeah, it shouldn't take too long. Yeah, they definitely padded this area out quite a bit, huh? Just a lot of things to do around here. But hey, I'm not complaining. Content is content. I do love how much content was in the older Pokemon games, so this is actually pretty good for me. And they definitely give you a lot of trainers to train up against, like getting ready for the Elite Four. So I do appreciate that. Would you still love me if I was a fish? Would you still love me if I was a worm? I love that question. Yes, nah. Of course. Yeah, if you guys turn into worms, I would just put you in a jar and keep you as my collection of worms. That's not a weird thing to say, right? That's not creepy, is it? Keep you as my worms. Okay, that sounds a little creepy now that I'm saying it out loud. That's true. You would be my little worms. Also, Little Big Planet is interesting. Yeah, I know it's like it's kind of like early Mario Maker, where you get to like create your own levels and people can play them out. But I think it's also like it has pre-made levels that you can go through as friends. Oh, me a real one. Aw, Pookie. Aw. Yeah, if you aren't willing to keep your homies in a jar, are you even really homies? sounds so fucking weird now that I'm saying it out loud. You can be little wormies. God, wouldn't that be crazy if that's what I start calling my viewers, like, the worms? That'd be so goofy. It sounds so creepy, but, like, that'd be so fucking funny. Oh my god, it would make no sense, but that would be so, like, weirdly on brand for my, like, weirdness. Like, yeah, I would be the guy whose, like, followers are called the worms. My little maggots. This just sounds so weird. Oh my god, that would be so fucking funny, though. It would make no sense, but that'd be so funny. The best wormies for you. I won't judge. That'd be really funky. That'd be really interesting, to say the least. Alright, we should be getting close to the big encounter. We have a little bit more to go through before we actually get to Kyurem. What's up, my wormies? God, I gotta find some kind of, like, rally cry for the worms. Oh, man. If you were a worm, I'd use you as bait. I'll be a worm. I dare you. I'll be into it. Oh my god. This is one hell of a weird stream all of a sudden. God, we went from talking about, like, serial killers from, like, documentaries to just talking about, like, sleeping with the fish or whatever. I'm just talking about worms. Oh my god. It is just hard to keep up with this conversation sometimes, I'm telling you. I love you guys, but you guys are weird. But I embrace the weirdness. That's interesting. So I really thought that I could use Flamethrower to break out of the ice. Huh. Interesting. Only certain moves let you break out of the ice for some reason. Also, it's really weird that I got frozen at all. Like, that's actually pretty low chance. It's always been like this. We're just more comfortable now. Yeah, like we're more comfortable getting weird around each other. It's still really goofy though. But I do kind of like it. To be frank, I was the butt of the fish joke. Yeah, but you took it like a champ. Mom, come pick me up. They're doing worm roleplay. Come on, don't make it weird now. Come on. We're just talking about, like, putting each other in jars. That's, come on, don't make this weird. See, now you're just making it now you're making it weird. Come on now. Let you know I ran a little worm colony with my brother when we were young. Oh, really? Oh, that's pretty interesting. I know some people have, like, ant colonies or worm colonies. That is an interesting hobby to have, just having, like, a little ecosystem to raise up. That's pretty cool. I mean, it's why you keep us around, Pookie. We provide endless entertainment. Yeah, I'm glad to see it goes both ways. Yeah, when the streamer gets entertained by the viewers, it's a pretty fun time. Okay, let's see. You guys are weird as hell, so do any of you guys have Mongolians living under your bed? Well, last I checked, I don't really have much of anything under my bed, thankfully. Ah, okay. Oh. Guess they're just making me go to this one. Fair enough. Hey, Colores. My man. This guy has such a good theme song. Remember me in the maid outfit? Yeah, you'll never see that picture. Do so much for a joke you don't even know. Oh, I believe it. Yeah, the chortles, the jokes are working. I am a very giggly guy sometimes. I do like having a good laugh. Oh yeah, we'll heal real quick. We should be good. I mean, I like the HU, but that's about it. They live under my stairs instead of my bed. Got like 4 of them living there. Oh, damn. Well, at least you're not alone. Got some company. It's not a bad thing. One step closer to ooh. Let me get an ooh soldier. Oh, you're gonna have to wrestle that out of me for sure. You've been under a lot of beds lately. I mean, it's a hobby, you know? Under cookies, but don't tell him that. I don't have a bed frame, so you must be squished. He just likes tight quarters, I suppose. Alright, so almost certainly they have a sturdy. That should be fine. We can at least force them to use potions on this guy. Yeah. And the wave isn't super fun, but it should be okay. Fishy down. Nice! Yeah, Gyarados has some really good armor for Insect Glaive as well. Since it has Power Prolonger on the chest. Like, the chest is a really good piece since it's, I believe it's 2 levels of Power Prolonger and 1 level of Evade Extender. And then having 3 level 1 gem slots is pretty good, too. So you could slot in, like, stun resistance or something. Switching out, huh? Magnezone, alright. It's an interesting option. I'm probably gonna die to a discharge, then. Yep, also had a sturdy. That's just par for the course at this point. Yeah, I should have a full restore. Yeah, I had like 1. I don't mind popping that. Explosion. That was kind of rude. I mean, it was at 1 HP. That was like the best time to use it. And a crit. And I still lived. Holy shit, dude. Flare is kind of just built different. Now we're staying in. I'll just pop a hyper potion. Because I swear to God, if he has bullet punch or something, I'm gonna be so mad. The HU is a Mongolian metal band, by the way. Oh, really? I didn't know that. That's pretty cool. The HU have a collab with Jacoby Shaddix from Papa Roach. Oh, nice. It's always nice to hear bands having collabs. I'll grab your feet if they're both not under the blanket. Cling cling. Yeah, we'll just stay. Flare kind of just sweeps at this point. Yeah, okay. And they had air balloon. So I made the right call out. Alright. Perfect. I'll infect you with the skin condition I have on my feet. Uh-oh. That man's using his foot fungus as a weapon. That's too much power for one man to have. Kyurem. I don't have anything that's super effective against Psychic, funny enough. I'll just brute force it with Sweep. There's also one with the current lead singer of Alice in Chains, who took over after Staley's death. Oh, alright. Yeah, shit, that homie, I'm interested. Yeah, that does sound pretty interesting. Ah, damn. Oh, yeah, it is like 85 accuracy. I shouldn't be too surprised. Oh, wait, that might... Yep, I think we got it. Yep, perfect. Yeah, Sweep just has that muscle. Oh, actually, they have like 1 HP. Yeah, you know, I think we'll just bring an Ivy. It'll be a 1-tap. Yeah, we should be good. You can still go on. I don't think you can. My guy, I don't think you can still go on at all. He's probably going to use self-destruct and rage quit. Yeah, Colorus is a really interesting character. Yeah. I love how Colorus's whole thing is just being like morally gray. Like, he's not really good or evil, he just does things for his own, like, self-interest. I do find that really interesting. I can't, like, steer the ship or anything. Damn. I appreciate this, you may have my liver. Man, that is quite the offering right there. This goober. Come on. I don't have any Pokemon. Come on, what are you doing? Okay, let's see. Yeah, we'll just save. Actually, wait, do we... Hold on. I might have to heal. Wasn't really paying attention. No. No, we should be fine. Yeah, we're good. Gets us. Hello. I thought you said that bastard Colress. Jesus, I needed a double take there. I was like, not in my Pokemon game. One of your speeches, huh? Spinning a yarn again, I see. I still think we should have gotten a Legends Kyurem. That would have been really cool. Just seeing what the original dragon looked like. Like some Yu-Gi-Oh! Fusion monster or something. Ah, so he finally sees it. Ah, poor kid. Ah, damn. Yeah, this game was a really nice, this game had a nice little story with, your rival. Like headbanging, but dang, just give me a headache. Yeah, it's not something you can just do on a whim. Like you gotta be built for it. You gotta have a gotta have a good head, a good neck. It's not easy because you're just violently shaking your head. Like that's gotta be uncomfortable. Like if you're not like ready for it. Let's bring in Magneto. I want to see if I can get him another level up or something. Yeah, he's like halfway there. And I'm pretty sure he's not gonna do any real damage. Yeah, okay. Even if that crits, it really shouldn't be. Yeah. Because no matter what, I had sturdy, so that wasn't gonna one-shot, like, no matter what. Bring in Ivy, I guess. Not to me, I'd be swinging my watermelon like a goddamn roundabout. Yeah, it sounds like you're really built for it. Got a good head on your shoulders. More head bop than head bang. Yeah, like it doesn't have to be like a full-on head bang. Just a little bop can be good too. Pretty sure I'll get a corpse grinder neck, even though I was called ET in high school. That guy's neck is thick. I haven't seen ET in a steaming hot minute. I thought he had a thin neck. It's been a long time since I've seen it. I guess we got 2 more to go through. It should be okay. Only got 2 more to go through. That's not too bad. They really throw a lot of fights at you at this point in the game. It's kind of impressive. Yeah, here we go. Oh, Corpse Grinder has a thick neck. Okay, I just saw you said ET. It just took me a second. Yeah, like I said, I'm kind of I'm kind of tired. I'll just get to Kyurem and beat Getsis, and then we'll just wrap it up. Shouldn't take more than like 20 minutes if I had to guess. We are taking a little longer than I thought we would. I'm gonna be honest. I'd forgotten how big this game is. That's the thing. Like, this game is just packed with content. I got thick calves from the rugby. Oh, I see. So you did not, in fact, skip leg day. That's good to hear. The lead of the band, Corpse Grinder, has the thick neck. Damn. I wonder if that's uncomfortable, just having a really thick neck. Can any of you guys pig screams? Like, can I do a pig scream? Maybe if, like... Maybe if I was about to get, like, killed or something, I might be able to scream like a pig. Other than that, I don't know. Oh. Poor guy. I feel bad for him. I think this guy is going to have a sharp. I know they all have the 2 Poniers, but I think this guy will have a sharp as his 3rd one. You have a normal sleep schedule and it's midnight for you, so I don't blame the sleepiness. Yeah, I know. It's like, It's like... Maybe I'm just getting old, honestly. I used to stay up pretty late, like, no problem. I could run on, like, 5 or 6 hours of sleep. Like, it would be fine. Oh, it's Excellior. Oh, okay. Yeah, now it's like, goddamn. It's just hard. Start staying up the way you used to. Never skipped leg day. We were put there flipping tractor tires in the morning on built. Goddamn. That's some intense training right there. Holy. I can do pretty good, but I'm sick right now, so it's hard for me to do it at the moment. Yeah, like, you don't want to push yourself too hard. People with non-prominent jaw lines can get sleep apnea issues, apparently. Really? I actually did not know that. Do I have a non-prominent jawline? I'm like unironically Googling that right now. Like, non-prominent jawline. No, that's not me. I don't have like the crazy jawline, but I have a jawline. This song is about shooting blood. God, Jesus. Oh my god, what kind of songs are we listening to right now? What is going on? Holy. That's a song reference? Oh, okay. Still, Jesus. I did not say that just for the fun of it. I don't know, man. You kind of make me wonder. You do keep me on my toes. Oh. I still feel bad for him. We should... Ooh. I know we have to, like, do this. We should be able to get there pretty soon. It's only a little bit longer. Oh. Okay, we'll have to get that later then. But yeah, it should just be right up here. Oh, I should heal. Okay, let's see. So we'll do Moo Moo Milk. Finally using the last of this. I mean, I still have like 1 bottle left, but we're still looking pretty good. Okay, let me just double check. So we're playing White 2. And that means it's going to be the Reshiram fusion, so I think Flare would be good. I think. No, you know what we'll do? We'll lead off with Magneto, because he has Sturdy, so he'll just do a shit ton of damage. Yeah, he'll do a shit ton of damage to like Kyurem, like Reshiram Kyurem. We'll just lead off with 1 really big hit. I think that's the best way to do it. I do keep on your toes from uplifting you with my happy-go-lucky mood. Exactly. Should be, yeah, a little past here. I like Into the Earth way more than To the Hellfire. That sounds like a pretty cool name. Okay, let's see. Maybe I should have put up a repel, but it really wouldn't be worth it. It should be fine. Alright. I'll just save here, actually. Yeah, that should be good. Hope you don't mind me spamming the music tag. Oh no, that's what it's there for. Want to post cool music? It's right there. I got no problem with that. Hello, gets this. Loves a little cane slam. Oh. Oh yeah, this is when he tries to, like, actually kill us. Like, literally us, the player. Yeah, Gutsus was pretty brutal. Yeah. Yep, there we go. Nice save. Does anyone know Exhumed? I've never heard of that one before. My favorite Woods of Ypres song, aside from Kiss My Ashes Goodbye, and I was buried in a Mount Pleasant cemetery, is called The Allure of the Earth. Shards of Love is sweet too. Can't recommend. Oh wow. I love when songs have really good names. I think N will heal us mid-battle. Or, like, between battles, rather. This should still work out really well. Oh, but it will. Yes, now he can just suck up Reshiram. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Oh, that looked like it hurt. Oh, this is gonna look really weird and just the way it is. Yeah, I wish there was a way to make it look better. I guess I can, like, change it just for this. Oh, that somehow doesn't look any better. Like, it kind of works. Okay, it doesn't work. It really doesn't work. It just looks so small. Oh, man. That's just so silly. No. Reshiram. Absofusion, that's what it was called? I forgot about that. Thought about sending a song in the music chat, but the cover's a bit much. I mean, it should be fine. I trust you. It should be fine. Okay, this actually is a pretty cool intro. Like the fusion. God, I think I just ruined it again. Because there was supposed to be like a separation between the top and bottom screens. That's why it looks so goofy. This was a nice little, like, 3D animation before the actual 3D era. I think I will turn that back now. This is really ugly. Okay. Well, it wouldn't be the first time that I've tested that, and it just didn't work out. But oh well. They wouldn't trust me that much. There, I'll trust you. I'll trust that you know, like it's too much. Yeah, I'm not gonna press you for it. Oh wait a minute. I think either their move or ability ignores sturdy. I just remembered that. It might not work out for me. Oh, so they just straight up say you can't catch it. Alright. I had a feeling you couldn't catch it, but that's good to know. Well, if Magneto can't make this work, then we might be cooked. Probably not cooked, but it'll be a little inconvenient. Well, I mean, I'm not saying like I'm not allowing it. It's just if they don't feel comfortable that it's like something appropriate to show, then like I'll just take their word for it. Yeah, like I mean, like they could always just send it as like a private DM, like if they don't want to post that on the Discord. Like worst case. Yeah, so that might go through the sturdy actually. Yeah. Oh, that was silly of me. I might be able to make this work though. And that's a special attacker right there. So Intimidate's not really going to help. Yeah, it's not doing a heck of a lot of damage. Oh, we got a lucky crit, though. Oh. A 2-turn attack? Really? I don't know why I went with that. For some reason, I thought he was going to be like ice fire. Oh, no, the fire would resist the... what am I thinking? I was about to say, that's free. I just didn't want to miss. I mean, either way, I have extreme speed. I don't know why I'm farting about it. I don't know why I'm farting and whining about it. It's literally right here. Oy vey. I'm just choking. But no, we got it. Bit of a team effort. But we got him. And a level up. Not bad. You'll love to see it. And then they just defuse off screen. Yeah, they just kind of ran out of budget last second. Yep. It's easy to miss, but and just healed us right there. They couldn't be bothered to animate it, I suppose. They did play that cute little sound effect, though. Oh, damn, he really wedged that thing in there. Holy. He's got that brute force. I do love his like the remix of this this theme. Like, the first one was so haunting, like, so quiet. And this one is just so, like, bombastic. Like, it's super active. I think it's pretty cool. And you're using leftovers protect strats, you fiend. You actual cad. vile roach. I mean, we should be fine. And actually, he'll probably use Protect here. Yeah, I may as well just use Moo Milk. I have a feeling he's going to use Protect again. Or use a healing item. Yep, there we go. Yep, just going to be one of those fights, huh? And this is like my hardest hitting thing right now. I don't really have anything else that can do that kind of damage. But yeah, like DMing it should be totally fine. Kind of funny how for the longest time most people didn't know Little Prince of Heaven was about necrophilia. Oh, wow. That's a really interesting topic for a song. Ooh, okay, we got a good damage roll. Good 1-2. Seismitoad. That's perfect for Ivy. Was born for this one moment, huh? I do like Seismitoad's design. I didn't really like it at first, but it's kind of grown on me. I just like how distinct it looks compared to like Greninja or something. Electros. So he's got Levitate, which technically means he has no weakness. So it might be a little tricky finding a way of dealing with him. I imagine he has Flamethrower as well. You know what? We'll bring in Flare. Flare might be a decent matchup for him. Let's see. And the Intimidate does help as well. I imagine he has Wild Charge. Wow. Lucky. Holy. Dude, Flare's not messing around right now. Oh my god. She's like, I'm not dealing with this right now. No siree. Taking this man to task. Let's see. That probably one-shots. It did not. And I'm pretty sure I gave them the Expert Belt, too. That is really surprising. Damn. Yeah, that's rough, but hey, it is what it is. Oh, Hydreigon, here we go. The totally not cheated in Hydreigon. Love to see it. There is a decent chance that I outspeed it. And probably don't one-shot it, but we should do good damage here. Okay, we outspeed it at least. That was not a one-shot, not even close. Damn. Oh well. Flygon Jin did good damage at least. Life Orb. Really now? That is... You got some nerve there, pal. Flare should be able to finish it off, actually. And the Intimidate weakens it a little bit too, so that's kind of just a double whammy right there. Oh my god, is he just gonna knock himself out with the Life Orb? No, barely not. Damn. Poor Hydreigon, I know. Like Life Orb is such a risky item to have, especially for like a computer. Like, that's just so goofy to give them. Because they're just setting themselves up for failure at that point. It's like, dude, come on. You are not going to win a battle of attrition. If I can just spam full restores, you're going to kill yourself eventually. That's rough. I imagine... Yeah, okay, Sucker Punch. We should have seen that coming. Oh, that's his last Pokemon, I just realized. I didn't even notice that. Wow. This fight's gone by so quickly. Not bad, though. I'll take an easy win. He's in denial. Hey, I hate to see it. He's really not taking it well. Oh, he's trying to pull out the Talk No Jutsu. Yeah, he's a little too far gone for that, man. I hate to tell you. Yeah, he's not even listening to her. He's just raging so hard. He's about to DC. Yep. The Shadow tries to pull the plug right now, actually. Yeah, damn. I left his walking stick. Yeah, we can always come back here later to catch Kyurem properly. Basket case no jutsu. He's definitely a little cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs right now. He's kind of getting a little lost in the sauce here. Okay, bye. I guess I'll just walk. All right. Yeah, it's over. All done. Oh, so it's still not, like, listening to him. Damn. It is a pretty different route. A pretty different way of getting there from here. Hold on. Actually, I think the ice cleared up over here, and that's how we get to the, like, Route 23. Yeah, a little vanilla-ish, I guess. Don't really need to fight it. But I could get some EXP. And I think special attack EVs, too. That could also help. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, what do we have over here? Yep. Yep, okay, so it's pretty much cleared up. So now we can look around here properly. I still can't get that from there. Damn. Oh. Yeah, we did it. I just dipped. Damn. Now, let's see. Ooh, Matang. I mean, Metagross would be pretty cool. It's a little late, and I already have a Steel type, but... Yeah, it sucks when you see these kinds of Pokemon that show up really late in the game. Like, yeah, I would have loved using that way earlier, but it's way too late. Yeah, it stinks, but it is what it is. Imagine if I see a shiny or something. God, that would have been crazy. If I see a shiny, that's going on the team, like, unconditionally. It'll be a hell of a sacrifice to get rid of something for that at this point, but if I see a shiny, I'm just going for it. Like, I saw it, like, when I was playing Black 1, I found a shiny Shuckle off stream. And I really considered putting that on the team purely because it was a shiny. it was like the post game, so it didn't really matter that much. But yeah, it was a tough call. Also, it happened off stream, so it was kind of weird to like, kind of hard to rule that one. Where are my repels? It's a deathcore band. Oh, alright. I don't usually listen to deathcore. I bet it sounds pretty cool, though. Let's see. Yeah, there are a lot of items to get around here. It's just a matter of figuring out how to get to them. We can definitely grab that. Psyshock. I don't think I have anyone that can use that, but that's still nice to get. So to get up there, I wonder... How would that... Oh, no. Damn. Must be another way over there, then. Hold on. One moment. Yeah, you know what? I don't think I can do anything from here. Hold on. There must be something else I'm not seeing. Oh, yeah, there was that. Let me move the, there's a strength rock way down here first. Let me do that real quick. No. And we got some other items, too. Oh, moonstone, I guess. That's not too bad. Max potion, alright. My favorite deathcore cover is Barbie Girl by Alex Terrible. And One More Light by Brojob. You're saying I'm a Barbie Girl? That's pretty cool. Just imagining a deathcore band going like, "Hey Ken, hey Barbie." That must be surreal. I glued my balls to my butthole again. Yeah, a common blunder, unfortunately. It happens to the best of us. It's still unfortunate. It's a funny song title. Yeah, no, that sounds like a banger. Oh. Last stretch. I'm pretty sure I get Waterfall, like, really soon. It's, like, the only reason I'm going as far as I am. Okay, we might need to... We might not be able to get that right away, actually. Yeah, it's a shame. That should be okay. Oh, this song sounds so Gen 4 coded, actually. That sounds so nice. But okay, I think we'll leave that there, actually. I went a lot longer than I thought I would. Now, this worked out pretty well, but yeah, this went on for a lot longer than I was expecting. This was a fun one. We made a shit ton of progress. I kind of wanted to grab Waterfall before I did all this, just because I wanted to, like, explore a bit, like, off-stream, but we could save that for later, you know? But for now, this is a great place to leave it. We made a shit ton of progress. And I can still do a little, like, level grinding off-stream or something. It's not a big deal. Like, we are still just chilling right now. Alright, I'll see you around. I'll see you around, Sweet Dreams. See you around, Willens. Have a good one. But this was really fun. Like, I really forgot how much content there is in this game. Like, that last stretch with Team Plasma, like, that went on for so much longer than I thought it would. That was insane. Like, actually crazy. I made your bed for you. Thanks for humoring us. Thanks for humoring me, man. It's always good seeing you guys. See you around, Cassie. Have a good one. Make sure you catch up. Make sure you catch up on sleep, Gorilla. Get your beauty rest. But yeah, I think that is a fantastic place to leave it, honestly. But hey, listen. Thank you so much for watching. As always, it is an absolute pleasure just hanging out with you guys. And I'll see you when I see you. Have a good one.